Hello. I'm alive. You know, I was trying to set the category because it was like Detroit Become Human, and then I said it. I was trying to type just chatting, and I typed just alive, and then I was like, wait, that's not the right category. Thank you for the 30 months, Nevi. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 3 for 23 months. Crazy. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. I feel like a little bit better. Like, I still feel like a little bit, but I was like, well, I'm literally sitting here and doing nothing, and I'm like, well, I should just get back on stream because I'm quite literally doing nothing, and I feel like I want to do something. My background streamer is back. Well, I'm glad I could be back for that. Have any food? Yes, I did have a little bit. I had some Jack in the Box that my brother got me. It was just one thing though. It was like a spicy wrap or something. So I had that. It's literally just chicken in a tortilla. Wait, was it spicy? No, I don't think there was jalapenos in it. There was just. I need to do my Duolingo session. I mean, you guys want to hear me do my Duolingo session? I can't show you because, like, I'm not gonna. You guys can just hear my Duolingo session. I mean, I'm not talking. You guys can hear. Great people. Tap the matching pairs. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Can you hear it? I don't... Can you do it on Chrome? I don't know. Oh wait, maybe you guys can hear it if I do this. Can you hear this?
Sí.
You can, right? It's telling me to... It's telling me to match the pairs.
Disculpe. Yo hablo español.
Disculpe. Favor.
Disculpe.
It's literally...
Hablo. Sí, yo hablo español.
Oh my god, my touchscreen is lagging.
Disculpe, por favor.
I'm literally just tapping the words.
Hablas.
Hablas. Hola.
My thing is lagging. You guys hear this? It made you skip to Unit 28?
Get more with...
Okay, well, I finished my lesson. Very poggers. I know I finished when it says get more with Super Duolingo something. No, it doesn't... Wait, does it say... Does it make you speak later on? It hasn't told me to speak late. It tells me to, like, type things, but it never asked me to say stuff. Thank you for the 39 months, Adderall. Thank you. I am back with like a slight headache, but you know, it did add a part. It literally, the whole lesson was like asking if someone speaks English or Spanish, which is tu hablas inglés or whatever. Like, do you speak English? That's literally what it, and it made me say excuse me like a bajillion times. It quizzed me on that, so I was like, okay. Yeah, never. It hasn't said read the sentence out loud. It literally has just said like type this and just match the words and whatnot. So maybe it's preparing the words. Maybe, I don't know. It hasn't really taught like. I mean, I could probably go through more of it in a day, but it's only when I'm bored and I have nothing better to do, you know? Wait. Has there been any YouTube videos that released while I was gone? Yeah, I brought in some of those before, but I don't think anything was released. Need just time for the... It's time to get sentenced to the Rayquaza mines. I've seen the new... Can you pronounce mañana? Yeah, it's like... Cause... I mean, Nino's the same too, right? It's like... So, I don't know. I just hear the pronunciation, so I just... Try to do the same. Rayquaza, come home. Come home. It's like Gary come home, but Rayquaza instead. What happened to Detroit Become Human? It became Hyoon become motion sick, so I had to lay down, and I felt really bad. Yeah, Detroit become nauseous. Dude, it was so bad. I know it's really bad because like I started sweating and then like my legs started getting sweaty. It wasn't even like sweaty like on my head, or like my whole body was starting to sweat, and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, it was really quick. And I was just like, no. But it really sucks because I do want to play it, and I feel like it'd be fun to like troll around and, you know, get everyone killed in game, you know? Because like... I like funny dialogue, but yeah, I don't know. I think if I try it again next time, I would probably try playing in windowed mode. Even if the graphics look kind of wonky on the stream end, I feel like maybe that would help a little bit, so yeah. Hello. You don't care what it looks like? Yeah. If you guys don't really care what it looks like, then I'll probably try playing in windowed mode and see how that goes. Welcome back to Q. We grind TFT? No. But we're not grinding TFT. Also, as long as I can play it. Yeah, I hope I can. I do want to play it. Welcome, thank you. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I added this, yeah, because I thought it was funny. Crush his skull. It's so fun. Yeah, is he saying mods? Crush his skull. It's so like mesmerizing the way he does it. It's just so practiced, so good. What's the lore right here? Yeah, it is. Freaking LTG. We had barbecue ribs for dinner? That's delicious. I don't... Wait, Yuzu's so cute in the back. Look at the little guy. Yuzu? Ooh. Cute little guy. He's chilling. Yeah, he ate and he's chilling. Hey! Hello! Crush his skull. Just kidding. Mods, crush his skull. You just know the LTG copy pasta? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's so quotable. It's funny. I love it. Any gaming tonight? Yeah, I think I was just gonna play Pokemon, honestly. So... No, he's dead? He's freaking alive. Look at this. Yuzu! Yuzu. Not even a response. Not even like an ear perking up. He's just like, whatever. Food. Hungry? See if he recognizes any words. It's literally like playing Nintendogs. And saying things and your Tycho's like, hmm? Yuzu? Are you hungry? Fine, you won't get any food. This is gonna be the last shiny only run since you've been getting... Since I've gotten better... Since I've gotten better at entertaining myself in other ways. Yeah, I guess so. Not until... maybe the Scarlet Violet DLC. I discovered YouTube, yeah. I did. I'm video pilled. I love reacting as in I don't even react actually, and then... Yes. But yeah, I don't know what to eat. I know my brother's hungry, so maybe I should order some food. Yeah, I'm down to do a chat lock. I don't know what I want to do in July. Like... Next month, I mean... I'll probably just do whatever, but... I don't know how my schedule is gonna look. Because August I'm gonna be busy. So like next month is when I get to do more things, I think. But August, I'll probably be busy like mid-August. Just like moving and everything, so... Catlock is gonna be tomfoolery. Yeah, I mean... what if I just ended it all in the chatlock? What if I just decide to simply die? Wait, what gen did I say I was gonna do the chat lock for? I don't remember. Yeah, just wipe. I will just simply wipe. Thank you for...
Enjoyed the food.
Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the $75, Mr. Gray. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, let me ask you guys, what should my brother and I eat for dinner then? Mine is 75. Now that's a plus 75. For me, at least. Thank you so much, Mr. Gray. Swordfish. All this talk about swordfish. Yeah, my brother is literally right in the other room, so... Hi, Hattie! Wait, if I stream at this hour, that means you guys can see this guy. Hattie, come here. Here. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Hattie. Come here. Sometimes wiggling my fingers lures him in for a pet. Hey, look at me. Hey, Mr. Sleepy. Here. Oh, or you want to sit? Ooh, yes. What a handsome cat you are. Can you sit down, please, sir? Where are you deciding to go? You want to go in here? Hattie. Here. On the chair arm. There you go. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Well, you guys had his little blessing for a little bit. He said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What should I get? Maybe I should ask my brother what he wants? I will ask him what he wants to eat. What would you like to eat? Smiley face. Thanks, Field Dreams. Does this look good? What is this? Let me see. It's literally just meat and rice, right? I mean, probably not the order I'd want to eat it, but it looks like it'd be good, yeah. I don't think that looks bad. What did he cook it? He cooked it on a grill. Like over a fire, and it's freaking hot. Okay, my brother said he's not sure about what to eat, so... Was that a furnace? No, it's not a furnace. Ain't that kind of burnt? No, it's the charcoal, I think, so... Just charred the meat. The schmeat. What should I eat? Huh. Alright, I'll give some options. Honestly, maybe I should go for some Hawaiian barbecue. That's kind of easy to eat, you know, with like a fork. I don't need to really do much. My brother's not tried the Grimace Shake. What rank is my brother in Valorant? I don't know. He like doesn't really play Valorant that much, so I wouldn't freaking know. That's such a random question to ask. Is he snapping the back? He's chill like that. For real. Okay, hold on. Can your brother carry you in Valorant? Oh no, ask him, not me. Don't talk to me. Ask him if you want him to carry you. Brazil. Oh wait, oops. The Hawaiian barbecue place ran out of time. What is something I can eat with a fork? Like, I don't need two hands to eat. Yeah, my brother said he was gonna quit Lost Ark or something. Chipotle. I could eat Chipotle with one hand. Thank God. Yeah, I told him, like, thank God you're quitting Lost Ark. What a torturous place to be. Except I'm grateful for Lost Ark, because thank God Amazon... Or, well, it's part of Amazon, and they sponsored me to play, and I was like, wow, this is very poggers. Yeah, I rather played it for a really long time. I rather used to play League. Nothing stands out to me, but maybe it's because I'm not really hungry. But I want to order some food before it gets late. Thank you for the 5 months, Bulbasaur. Thank you. Salad you can eat with a fork. That is true. Get the Grimace meal. No, I refuse to order the 3rd time and have it not come to my door, and I will be very angry. I will be throwing hands with Ronald McDonald. Gonna take his shoe and slap it on his head. Third order. Yeah, I'm excited for the new story of seasons. Bruh. Okay, like, there's nothing that appeals to me in here. I do have my mom's cookies still. Go to the restaurant and order it there, and if it's wrong... Yeah, my brother said, like, now he could go to the drive-thru, because, you know, he's here now and I have a car. Or we have a car. And I was just like, no, I've given up. I don't want it anymore. Really... I am over it. Probably not even worth to eat anyway, so... Frick you, Grimace. Okay, do I order Viet or what is this? Okay, this requires hands, so maybe not. This one's not. There's so much fast food. There's Chipotle and whatnot, and there's Texas barbecue. There's no barbecue place open, I think, right now. Pad Thai. It sounds a little sweet. Should I get Sonic? I've never had Sonic before. Oh my god, what is this? Sonic Blast. This looks like it would kill me. No. No, don't get Sonic. You don't like Sonic the Hedgehog? You don't like their foot-long quarter-pound pony? Is this their freaking foot-long hot dog? Jesus. That is quite... Okay, what? My freaking app is frozen. It's actually a foot-long glizzinator. I think, actually. Pizza kind of sounds fire, but I have to eat that with my hands. Maybe I'll try this place. Maybe I'll try some Middle Eastern food. This sounds really good, actually, right now. Should I get chicken or what is this combo special? Ooh, this is nice. I don't want a soda. Well, maybe I'll just... Oh my god, it has Sunkissed. I haven't had orange soda in forever. Oh wait, no, this one has no... Wait, I'll get this. This is kind of going off right now. I'll just share with my brother, or I'll just order some and share with my brother. Mario style. Okay, perfect. I ordered my food, so now I know what to get. Sunkissed or Fanta? God. I mean, I haven't had Sunkissed in forever. I don't know what it's like. I didn't get soda, actually. Oh, I got a soda stream yesterday. Because I was at the grocery store with my brother and they just... That darn placing. It was right in front of the entrance. So... I was looking at it, and you know how they have like the different flavors, and they had like Pepsi Zero, and they had Starry, and they had some other things, and I was like, I wonder what it tastes like, you know? And then my brother, and then my brother was like, yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, should we get one? And then he was like, I don't know if you want to. And I was like, well, I am kind of curious of how this is like. And then, yeah, they got me. They got me real good, and I decided to try it out, and it's actually pretty nice. I like it. I mean, we tried it yesterday, and you can use it with other stuff, yeah. Sorry is Sierra Mist, but I like Sierra Mist. I used to drink it a lot, growing up, so... Yeah, I got freaking targeted on my way in. But they used to not have that at the front. I forgot what else they had at the front of the grocery store. Actually, at the front of my grocery store, they just have a bunch of Prime. Like, Prime drinks at the front. I'm like, this is a lot. It's, like, one side is Celsius and the other side is Prime. Thank you for the 10 months scatter thing, thank you. Does donating to me count as a tax deduction? I don't think so. I think if you donate to charity, that works, but I don't know if it's for streaming. Unless if you're a streamer, then I think it does count. Like, gifting subs is a tax write-off if you're a streamer, I think. I'm not a charity, no. Just lie to the IRS? No, I mean... I don't know about that. Yeah, I can help you launder $5 a month. That's pretty good. But other than that, I don't think there's any other way I could do such a thing. Thank you for the 2 months, us nothing. Thank you. Your wife's name is Charity? I just think of graceful charity when I think about charity. Do you think Twitch is gonna ban direct? No, I don't think they ever will. But if they do, then people will probably get really mad.
Can we please have a soda stream cooking stream?
Thank you for the $10, Connor. That's not really cooking. You literally get to see the fizzy thing. I could literally bring it in this room and do it, actually. But, it's like, you don't have to plug it to anything. You literally just press the button and it does the thing, so... Thank you for the tier. Thank you for 3 months, Archangels. Thank you, thank you. Other than do it? I mean, I could. But, I mean, I don't really want to use it, but I could bring it in. I will show you an example of how you use it. I mean, it's literally you just wait. I don't know if I filtered enough water to fill it up, but let me go see. Alright, here you go. It's this, and then you press this button, and then you freaking... You just press it like 4 or 5 times. And then it gets... And then it gets all fizzy. But that's literally it. And then now it's all fizzy. And then you can pour some syrup in it and then make your own soda. That's literally the whole thing. I added some Pepsi Zero. Now I just have to like, I think it's just to like lightly like distribute this so it doesn't get like too fizzy or something. If I start shaking this, it's gonna go crazy. Pepsi Zero. I mean, they don't have Coca-Cola though. Now I can pour it in a cup. it in a cup with some ice, and that's it. Not a fan of how Pepsi tastes, but it does taste. It tastes like. How do I want to say? It's not as like it tastes sugary, right? But it doesn't taste like what I want to call it. It does taste like Pepsi, but maybe it just doesn't taste as awful as. Doesn't feel like I'm getting. I don't know. Like with regular Pepsi, there's like a taste that I don't like in it. But it's hard. It's hard to like describe. Yeah, it's not like very acidic. This one, at least. You hope SodaStream paid me for that ad? God, I wish they did. No, but they didn't. Yeah, there's like a slight aftertaste with Pepsi, and it's like not the best, honestly. If they sponsored me, wait, that'd be very giga, but I highly doubt it because they don't need that, honestly. Send them an invoice? Yes, please. Freaking give me that money so I can... I don't know. Do something. Do something with it. I wish I had everything sorted out in life. So, like... I wish I was all settled down and I had nothing else to worry about monetary-wise. And then I could just freaking... be Mr. Beast. But I'm not there. I wish I were, though. Don't we all? Yeah. I mean, no, some people wouldn't share their wealth, though. Some people would just use it for themselves, you know? But I would like to do stuff with my money. Thank you for the 4 months, Wander. Thank you. I'd keep it locked in the cage. I don't trust these banks, so I'm gonna have it in I'm gonna have it all in cold hard cash. And you know how like the older people are, you know, some people are like that. I feel like my dad's kind of like that, honestly. Convert it all to gold. Yeah. Stuff all the cash in your mattress. That'd be hilarious. I'd probably watch baseball and play video games while living my life out as a hermit if I had giga money. Yeah, I honestly don't think I would be doing... If I had a ton of money, I don't think I would be doing anything much differently. I think I'd be doing the same thing, just that I would literally have more money, and then... Maybe I'd travel a little more every now and then, but that's about it. Do the same thing with no worries. Yeah, exactly. That'd be really nice. Actually, yeah. Dude, if I were giga rich, I would buy my dad a golf course. So he could just, like, once he, like, retires, he could just go back there and, or go there and just golf by himself and do whatever. Because he loves golfing. Yeah, you know, the things I want to do is literally, what would be nice is like pay for people's tuitions and stuff, because like freaking god dang it, like learning is expensive here in the States. And then adopt some animals, that'd be very nice, and then take care of them, and then yeah, do some nice things for my family and my friends and stuff like that. Just don't learn like a real American. All I need to learn as an American is the Pledge of Allegiance and... What is that song? Dude, I remember this song so, like, vividly. Is the song literally called, like, Proud to Be an American? The lyrics are like, I'm proud to be an American... God, what is it? I forgot the lyrics. But what kind of color? Where the... You've never heard of it? Where at least I know I'm free. And then something like... Something stand up next to you, next to something. And... God, I don't remember the lyrics to that song. That's not very American of me. It's called God Bless... Oh, yes, because they say God bless the USA. Say the pledge. I pledge allegiance to not the flag because I don't care about America, and to not the Republic, and something... One nation... under no God. WTF, Kona. Oh my god. My god is only the bat chest guy? Yeah, the bat chest guy is base. Get her out of here. Fun blast. Thank you for the 13 months, Yugi. Thank you. I will not tolerate this. Oh my god, I'm so freaking sorry, Mr. Biden. Every time I look at Joe Biden, I think about him tripping. And it's just so funny because it's like, it's so comedic how he like falls because it's like in slow-mo. Like there's no, there's no like, acceleration to his fall. Like you think, you know, but he falls in slow motion somehow. Old people fall? Strip? What? Where did you get stripping from? He has feather falling boots? Wait, you're actually onto something. Maybe he's got some enchants on his shoes. You're here for the uncomfortableness you offer. Yeah, I am here to offer that. Hey! Yeah, I said tripping, not stripping. Hi, Kumo. Come here. Yeah, you want to be all cuddly and cute. Look at his big furry tail. He's such a big chonker. Allergy machine? Actually, I don't have allergies to him. Siberians have like, they produce like a lower amount of the protein that, you know, is in their saliva that people are allergic to. It's called FeLD1, and yeah, so my allergies to him are not that bad, or I don't really notice them. It's usually for my other cats. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. Look at him. He looks so grumpy. Ew. You don't want to face the camera and say hi? Are you camera shy? I think he is. He just wants to cuddle. Because that's why he came up here for. He's like, I didn't want to be put on display. I just wanted to sit in your lap and be cuddled. Dopey. You camera shy little guy. You don't want to be on camera. He is a, you know, he is a cuddle, but he loves cuddling at least once a week. Oh. He's been having really bad, like, chin acne, and I'm kind of concerned, because it's, like, the worst it's been. So maybe I should... I don't know if there's, like, things I can do to treat it, or if I should feed him different things, but... it gets pretty bad. So... Cats have chin acne? Yeah, for him he does. None of my other cats have it, but... I think it's just for him. Poor little guy. I feel really bad. Given your skincare routine, my skin's not that great. Oh, it's been getting better. It was pretty bad. I mean, I have makeup on, so you can't really tell, but you see, like, these, like, spots. Because I get hyperpigmentation where, like, I have breakouts and stuff. My skin was, like, really bad. Especially... like a couple weeks ago. It was like when I was really stressed and like I just came back from traveling. I mean, you can't tell because, you know, but you can see some of the spots. But I mean, obviously the bumps went away and like the breakout went away, so it looks much better now. But before, especially like with makeup off, like you can see all like the redness and stuff. So, humble brag? It's not a humble brag. I'm saying like you can't see it right now because I have makeup on, and obviously this is a camera, so you can't like see all the bumps and stuff in my skin. But if it was like a higher quality camera, you could definitely see that. Goofy ass sound. Do the boing. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Eggleston, thank you. Well, I have Pokemon ready to play, so I'll do that now. Let me change the category. Pokemon Emerald. Boing. We're literally... You're going to Dominican Republic in 2 months. Have fun! Tomfoolery song. You definitely don't see a mouse here. There's no freaking way. You see a mouse, that's literally just my mouse on my stream, not my game. Well, actually, I should turn down the music, honestly. It's time to just listen to music, because there's literally no point in freaking listening to the same audio every single time, right? Literally the voices. How bad would it have been if the first ray of the day was shiny? It would have been great, and then I would have just gotten off. I'm like, well, my quest here is done, guys. I'm out of here. Have I gotten a legendary shiny before? I have, yes, because I've shiny hunted for one. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to report this gross violation of the law. What gross violation? Existing? Sorry for existing, I guess. Is chat like the thing I wanted to set up for July? Sure, I'm down for that. Goodbye, the beast. I need to draw more emotes, but I don't know what to make for emotes. If you guys have suggestions, please let me know. Do I want black and white or black and white too? Ooh. Which one is better? I mean, I've played both, like, pretty recently, so... The sequels are better paced. I guess I could do black and white too, then. I'm gonna actually bat if I see a different colored Rayquaza on my screen today. Ever get the shiny Phoebus? Well, the thing is with the Phoebus, it kind of freaking, the tile kind of changed, you know, when we came back to it one day, and then we're like, okay, we're not gonna find the tile again. So I got who I'm using right now in the front instead, Molly. Molly. I had a customer and his little... Oh, his level 4 son. His 4-year-old son made fun of me for being a lower level than him on Pokemon Go. Have you ever considered telling him get a job? You should say that. Get a job, kid. And then what is he gonna say? Steal his phone. Yes, steal his phone as well. They're children can't work, just say I believe in child labor. Throw that one out too, and then I think the parent would be very impressed with what you'd have to say. You just said that. Asked to see his Pokemon, and then we asked to see it, and then oops, I accidentally released it. Tomfoolery. So my finger slipped. It must be my old, like, my dexterity isn't like what it used to be before. I think that'd be pretty funny, honestly. Just moved to Alabama. We made child labor legal. Heck yeah, brother. Typical Alabama. That kid would grow up and hunt you for that? Well, that just teaches an early life lesson to the child. Don't trust strangers with your belongings. Sometimes you just gotta learn at an earlier age. You know? He'll be the most aware 4-year-old child the world has ever seen. You'd be dead by the time the kid grew up? Wait, you're thinking ahead of this. Or you could change your name, and then he could never find you. A hyoon stare. I do have like the eyes. Or there's a couple of times where I've stared at the screen, but... Ooh, wait, I could draw one. Dude, I love It's Okay. It's Okay is such a cute little emote. You have any shinies? What if it's not okay? Then... I hope it gets better. I hope it gets okay. Can I play Pokemon with you? No. No children allowed. You go play with your other friends. Is this Among Us lobby open for viewers? Okay, yeah, that's the thing about streaming Among Us is when, like, the little kids come in, they're like, please let me play with you, and I'm like, oh god. I can also tell that they're, like, 12 years old in here. What is this? I think this is a Mario song. Oh, yeah, this is Piranha Plant's Lullaby. Oh my god, I know my Nintendo music. Cat trusting. Thank you for the sub with Prime Up. Thank you. Well, it says it's from Super Mario 64, so... Wait, is my food almost here? Let's see. Making sure. Because I'm not hungry, but my brother might be hungry, so... Oh, they're almost here. Okay. I could make a Yuzu Erm. Yeah, isn't that Yuzu picture so funny? I started laughing because he looks like the Erm emote. Hey streamer, I've never seen a shiny ray. Can you show me one? I'll do my darndest if I can. Yeah, I feel like that photo could be a good emote. That's on Yuzu. It doesn't look kind of like Yuzu. I'm shiny hunting. As you can tell that I'm exiting and entering this room. You're here to bless me with a shiny magic, thank you. But what if I don't get it today? Then did you curse me? Thank you for the 3 months, Asian kid. Thank you. I miss Animal Crossing. I want another Animal Crossing. That tadpole? Yeah, that's the cursed number. But hey, it wasn't like 4,000 or something. I was honestly expecting like a very high number. Every day was another day of trying to see if this little funny, shiny orange guy would pop out of an egg. Thank you for the 5 months. You're back. Thank you. Took a whole month. Yeah, and we never quit. Surprisingly. I'm kind of sad about Scarlet Violet because I was like mildly sick when it first came out. So I remember I got off. I had like a cold or like a really bad cold, or I kept getting really warm and coughing a lot. That was kind of poopy. Nar, yeah. Yeah, usually, like, when a Pokemon game releases, I sit there and I finish the whole game before I get off, but I was feeling real sick during that time, so... That was, like, my first time having, like, a bad, you know, cold, I guess. I wouldn't say it's a fever. I guess I felt feverish, but... yeah. My favorite memories of the last few games were streams of them. The Drillburs? Oh god. Not the freaking cave where I slaughtered like 700 Drillburs to figure out that didn't really do anything, and then I was like, well, I just killed all these for no reason. Slight misinformation. Remember the first game I streamed? It was definitely Pokemon. I streamed... Okay, if I remember, like, really... Like, I would only stream... drawing, and then... I think the first game I streamed with Cam on was either Pokemon... I think it was Sun and Moon. Through my 3DS. Yeah, with my 3DS XL, because I did something to it so I could stream it wirelessly. Thank you for the 17 months, Archimos. And then I think the second game I ever played on stream was Professor Layton in the Curious Village. I remember playing that. And then those are like the first two games I played on stream, I think. Pointed a webcam. I actually did at one point because I didn't do the thing yet, and then I literally took my webcam and pointed it at my 3DS because I didn't, you know, I didn't have any other way to stream the game. It was really funny, actually. I remember us shiny hunting during that time. I just wanted to stream Pokemon because I freaking loved it so much. How do I do it now? Well, now I have the means to stream it on my PC. You remember? You weren't there yet. I don't think any of you guys... Most people weren't there. So... Special 3DS capture card. Yeah. What do you mean by that? You missed the Layton streams? God, I asked Super to play Professor Layton in the Curious Village. I'm actually like begging him, or I begged him a couple times, or like actually not a couple times, like once. I was like, can you please play Professor Layton? Like, it's a short game. I think it'd be really funny, or I think it'd be fun, because I think this is during the time where he's, I mean, I think he still is feeling the way where he's like, he doesn't know what to play sometimes, so I think he's Valo pilled, so I think he's gonna probably just play Valorant. But maybe so weird watching those streams now. I wonder if any of those VODs exist anymore. Probably not. He's actually a ride addict. Now every time you're gonna see him stream Valorant or Overwatch to Valorant. Yeah, there's no clips, but I mean VODs, yeah. Riot Games needs to be. Wait, did you see their like fighter skins? Is it for League of Legends? The trailer? I thought that looked cool. I think it's there's a mode or something, but no, I like. I mean, I enjoy Riot Games games. It's just that, you know, everyone's a freaking weird shackled to their games, no matter how much you try. How come I keep running? Because I'm literally trying to see if the Rayquaza will be a different color. That's what I'm looking for. A shiny one. Yeah, it looked like Battle Right-esque when I saw the little new game mode or something. It looked kind of cool. Would I ever watch Fight Pokemon? I can't do that on Twitch, but I was planning on watching the Pokemon movies at some point on Angel Thumb. Should be cool. I was really close to asking my friends to play some Flex Queue of League of Legends, and I was like, you know what, I don't... Maybe I shouldn't play League. I was like, I'll just start streaming again. Have I ever played Pokemon? I've tried it like once or twice, but I couldn't get into it for some reason. Sludge. Was I shy for a while? Oh yeah, I was really shy. I found it very hard to like... I'm very different, or well, I'm very much myself now than how I used to be on stream before, for sure. I was very shy, or like I definitely didn't know how to really talk, but now I feel like I could just probably talk to a wall and say stupid stuff. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely more comfortable like being myself on stream and saying whatever, you know. Yeah, you can definitely tell a change. It's like I'm definitely like how I am streaming now is more so just how I am day to day, you know, with whoever, anybody, unless if it's like a complete stranger, then I'll, you know, I wouldn't really joke around or anything, but just myself. Nav hate watchers, I've come a long way. Yeah, love that. But I honestly think it's kind of funny, so if it's like, okay, well, if I had like people who were just only preying on my downfall, I don't know how I'd feel. Like if that was the only thing and someone would never say anything good, I don't know how I'd feel. But you know, it's like a good mixture of things. Thank you for the sub with Prime Nady Poo. Thank you. Now turn off the stream. Okay, I will. Oh, are you talking about the rogue light for Emerald? I've seen that before. There's this I was looking at ROM hacks like a couple days ago actually, and there's a really cool one that hasn't come out yet, and I'm kind of curious. I don't know when they said they'd release it. I think it's Gen 4, but it's remade with the graphics of Gen 5, and it looks really good. Soul-crushing defeat. That's what you guys wish for. You saw Pokemon League of Legends being sold as a cartridge? Wait, that's funny. Is my food there yet? No, not yet, I think. God, I hope they didn't message me and like I just didn't see it. Let me just double check. I think we're good. So. There is one other one that... Oh god, I don't know if it's a Fire Red ROM hack, but it's... What was it called? Pokemon... I feel like I had a U in it or something. No, it's not Radical Red. It's a different ROM hack, and a lot of people seem to have liked it. It looked pretty complex? Not uranium. Unbound. Yeah, I think it's Unbound. That's the one. Question mark. But I saw, and people seem to have really liked it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it at some point. They removed some edge from it. Because it's translated, right? What was the appeal of it? I don't know. I just saw everyone give it overwhelmingly positive reviews. But I've heard good things about Unbound. What was the one? What about the one that was made for Ludwig? I'm okay. I don't think I could stomach the graphics that well. Thank you for the 8 months speech, King. Thank you. My food is here, I think. It has rough rats like most original games. I see. Yes, my food is here. You got this? If you're looking for links, it's literally... You just have to scroll down. I promise you, it's not a far ways to find in that one. Yeah, I just didn't like the redoing of the graphics for Ludwig's ROM hack, so... Just do exclamation point Peter. Yeah, that's the only command you need to know in here. No, I don't think I have a command for links, I'm gonna be honest. Like, for my socials and stuff, there's nothing. You literally just have to scroll down. What are the kind of graphics I like? This. I love my pixel art graphics a lot. I like very cartoony-esque, stylistic games. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing, and maybe my age is showing, I don't know. I was never a fan of, like, hyper-realistic things, so... You know. What am I doing right now with this Rayquaza? I am trying to get a shiny. Bitrate, love this art style. Well, yeah, basically. You can see the pixels. Dude, I want to watch my friends play through different games. You know what? I should just beg my friends to play through games so I could watch them, because I can't play them myself, so... It's fun to see how people play games. Gaslighting friends into content. It's not gaslighting, it's just pleading. Thank you for the 19 months, Big Turtle. Thank you. Did he play any Soul games? I don't think so. I don't think he's tried any. He says he likes hate watching people play things like that, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Super is like a huge... What do you call it? Elden Ring fan. They like watching friends play games on stream. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I usually watch it, because, I mean... I feel like most people on their off time, or when they're off stream, they just sit back and relax, they eat, do whatever, and, you know, maybe play a game that they want to play that they usually don't play on stream. Thank you for the 27 months, Pinniped, thank you. He bats out for the Souls-like game. Oh, I was trying to tell him about, Legends Arceus, and I was like, maybe you'd have liked it when it first initially came out. Like, I feel like there's maybe not a point in playing it now, but... Maybe that would have been his intro to back into Pokemon games. You love Legends Arceus despite its flaws? I think the soundtrack for Arceus was really nice. I really liked it. Is running faster than resetting? I mean, that's the only way I can reset the Rayquaza, because if I just save and reset, I'm literally on the same one. And the way that the shiny thing is determined in this game is by the frame, and yeah, so if I just sat here and reset on this Rayquaza, it would be extremely unlikely that I would ever hit the frame that, you know, it's on. I think the most memorable thing is the Arceus soundtrack. Like, I didn't really do too much in the game, but I did like the soundtrack, especially this one. Wait, let me play it. It's actually listening. It's this one. This is truly listening at its peak. Okay, wait, maybe this is too loud. Lies of P. Oh, I watched Super play a little bit of it, but I don't know if I like the graphics of that one so much. I think the last time I watched Danny play Elden Ring a bit. Like not too long ago when he was playing it. Yeah, I know the demo's out. We are going for the shiny, yes. The demo is promising. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look... The graphics actually look like pretty decent. Because when I first saw the trailer, I was like, what game is this? And I was like, this is a freaking Pinocchio game. Wait, does your nose grow bigger in Lies of P the more you lie? Tomfoolery? Are they lore accurate? No? No, why would they not do that? It is Eterna Forest music, but it's just in Legends Arceus. Something does happen to you when you lie, but you don't see what in the demo? Oh my goodness. What happened to Detroit? I got motion sickness, so I stopped playing it. I'll try it again a different day. I don't remember how long I played it for, but I don't want to refund it yet. It was 20 minutes? Oh my god. Motion sickness made me feel like a minute was like 30 minutes, honestly. I got to experience racism at least. There is a whole lot of something. 20 minutes and 2 people died? Wait, I only thought 1 person died. Can I tell? Yeah, when I first like loaded into it, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. The android and the girl. Oh yes, both of them freaking hopped off the roof. I forgot. You're right. Double kill. Actually based. She doesn't see the android as people? No. I like how I didn't even budge when I rolled it. I mean, I knew she was gonna die, so I was like, well, I mean, bye-bye, I guess. Like, what can I do? There's a lot of ways to save the kid. Like I said, I'm going for the death speed run. Well, okay, to be fair, my first selection was like totally a mistake because I thought when my character would say defective, I thought it meant I'm defective, right? Like, what's wrong with me? But he said, you're defective, and I was like, oh god. Well, there's no saving this one. Tomfoolery. It's not me, it's you. No, when they say that. It's not you, it's me. I gotta work on myself. And I promise it's not you, it's me. Can you tell if it's shiny before initiating combat? Nope. You have to... You literally see it right before your eyes. No, it's actually you. Yeah, imagine someone's just like freaking pouring their heart out and they're like, God, I freaking messed up. Whatever. It's all my fault. And you're like, yeah, it is your fault actually. You have a team full of shinies? They are all shiny, but I don't have a team full. They all have a color scheme. Is this real DS game or emulator? Very real and very awesome. Wait, hold on, I gotta pick up my food. It's just been sitting in front for a little bit. Gotta close my door because my cats will try to eat my food if I leave it out, so... Looks like a jail stream? Oh, because my cats aren't allowed? Yeah, they're not allowed in here for now. He's with the goat! I'm not even that hungry, but I will eat. I will have me a fry. And I'm failing to even acquire a fry on my fork. Is the food super? It looks good, but I have to use my hand to eat this. I'll eat the meat and see how this tastes. Good. Do I have to save some for Yuzu? I'll probably feed my cats again one more time, because I think I fed them a little less. Actually, I used to feed them like one time a day, like a big meal, but I feel like twice is better, because it like distributes their hunger levels better, I guess. So they're not as like hungry in the morning. can definitely tell the difference, because if I feed them like a lot at once and then just like let them eat whenever, and I feed them the next day, they're like, you know, Yuzu's just freaking yelling at me. But if I feed them twice a day and like half like each, they're just like, you know, like, and then they'll follow me. So play this one now. Okay, I have that here actually. What is this event I'm doing? Shiny hunting. That is the occasion. The freaking Legends Arceus soundtrack went so hard. I wish they had something else like this for their main games. You bought Legends Arceus and you never played it? You got it like that? You just buy a game and forget about it? You got a freaking gagillionaire over here. Bought it for the status? I mean, I guess if you like buying like the hard copy or physical copy, it's understandable. You got intimidated by the 9,000 Pokemon per Pokedex entry at the start. Oh, I see what you mean. They're not bad though. It's pretty fun. For an Egyptian god card? Wait, that's worth though. Giga worth? If they do another one, we hope. I mean, I doubt they'll make another one soon. It'd be cool though. What do you think is next in line after the DLCs? I'm trying to think if there's anything they would want to remake. Because I definitely don't think they're going to do Gen 5 anytime soon. Like, I don't think they're going to do Gen 5 for like another 2 years. Let's go, Johto. Yeah, I heard, or like a lot of people were saying there's a lot of Johto Pokemon in the, what do you call it, the DLC or something? Or maybe not the DLC, something. They're like, maybe they're hinting at like a Johto something, but I would love Johto because I'm old and that's what I grew up with, so. Hi Nessa, how are you? They need to make a Pokemon FPS NAR, please. I want games where I can actually play, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, what if they remade Pokemon Stadium? God, I just want a Pokemon game with mini games that you could play online. That'd be freaking fun. You know how they can remake Gen 5 since there's 2 games? Yeah, I feel like that's why they're probably iffy about doing Gen 5. But I mean, they would just probably, you know... I feel like if they remade Gen 5, they're gonna outsource it again. Dude, I loved Orange League. Even though it was kind of like a side thing, you know, it wasn't like mainline, like a filler series. I loved that. I think I really liked Orange League because Molly. Dude, my favorite episode in that whole like filler series was when they went to like some island and I remember there's a tan Nurse Joy, and she was swimming with like Magikarp or something, and it was like sick, so she had to give it medicine. And I don't know why, but I just really like that episode. Link? Dude, I don't remember what episode it was, but I was like, I really like that episode for some reason. We know why? I don't freaking know why. Top 3 types I describe myself. Oh, like Pokemon types? That's a good question. I don't know. There's no tomfoolery type, so... Yeah, we are shiny hunting. I'm a steel type. You think I'm steel? Poison, ice, dark? I like go with ice because I really like winter. And dark because I literally live in the dark all the time. I don't like turning on my lights. You're a normal type? Okay. A normie. And then, what would I say for my last? Maybe like ghost or something. You searched Tan Nurse Joy and you saw some things. No Pokemon search is safe ever. I'm just letting you know. You gotta freaking prepare yourself for one of those. Because you never know what you're gonna get jump scared with. Monkagiga. Booba. It's episode 92. Oh my goodness, thank you. Do not Google Pokemon names or Pokemon in general unless if you're ready to see something, you know, I don't know, like, you know. Like, last time I googled Lugia, I saw Lugia with some huge bazonkas, and I was like, well, this was not on my agenda to see this on here. Link? Just Google Lugia. I almost said Luigi. Oh yeah, it was literally Lugia in water, and it was like a thick Lugia with a female body, and I was like, okay, well, I guess that's what I have to see. I wanted to, because there's like this gif of Lugia that I remember seeing online on a Pokemon website before. But it was just like Lugia going like this, basically, right? Like kind of like the intro to Pokemon, like when you load up Pokemon Silver. Not the thick Lugia. I mean, if you look up any sort of like Pokemon, you will definitely see like a thick version of... I don't know why, but you're just... I guess that's what they like. I guess that's what... You know? And I'm just like, well, okay, that's cool, I guess. There's no thick version of breakfast. You're not looking hard enough. I think if you really looked hard enough, like, not many Pokemon are safe. Like, most Pokemon, there's probably like a sexualized version of it somewhere. I don't know why, but there is. I'm pretty sure, like, we've spoken about this before. It's just how the world is. You can't escape. How do I know this? Because Winston's curves went on a good search to see if there is any stuff. Admit that I drew them? No, I didn't. But they probably freaking got a ton of money. Like, I know that... You know, like, the more obscure things you draw, and it's, like, hard for, like, people to find commissions or, like, people willing to draw it, like, the better you get paid, right? You know? So maybe you guys can look into that. Maybe you just start drawing things that aren't, you know, widely drawn. It's not weird. It's like, yeah, just different interests, you know? Like, not your typical, you know? It is corp, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people get paid real good for drawing, for taking specific things. I don't even know what the Vaporeon copy pasta is, and to this I will leave it that way. So no, I've not seen that video, and I will keep it that way. It's a cute cup, thank you. It's from H Mart. I'm looking for Shiny Ray. I am. Nice music, thank you. I actually went back and revived my games playlist on YouTube because like half of it got snapped out of existence from Nintendo going on a rampage and shooting down God, what was his name that uploaded all the Nintendo music? Silva something? The MVP. Silva Gunner, yes. That uploaded like every single Nintendo music thing possible you could think of, and then yeah, the channel got shut down, or the videos at least. So thank you for the 8 months, Freddy. Thank you. Brad ZZ, actually. It's Gilva Sunner. Okay. Silva Gunners is a meme version? Oh, okay. Hello, Beast. You ready for Nintendo to come after me for what I made? What did you make? Very concerning to hear. There's only a couple of things that they would come after you for, and that's usually just honestly copying whatever they've done, or distributing things that they've made, except like altering it, I think so. Any shiny yet? Nope. How long can I go shiny hunting before quitting? Well, how long did I look for Tadpole? I looked for like a month, right? I went like a whole entire month looking for something. Then I finally found it, so... No speeding up either, so... I would say I'm pretty patient. It just depends on, like, when I feel like doing it, you know? No, I'm saying, like, you can't speed up the Switch. Raids and Scarlet Violet were so much fun. Yeah, they're alright. Definitely better than the Sword and Shield raids. They improved that a lot, so that's kind of nice. It was like yesterday when Team chose a shiny Mudkip and Trash Talk Fire Starters. Okay, I don't trash talk fire starters. Like, I think they're cute and all. It's just the people who I just think they have the most obnoxious fan base. That's about it. And I feel like that's kind of true. You know what I mean? Like most, like other, you know, like Pokemon type lovers, they're usually kind of like accepting, but they're like, no, mine, fire starter stands are like, no, mine is the best. Yours all sucks. There's no better one. Y'all stink. They get real defensive for no reason. I was like, I wasn't even saying that yours sucked. I was just saying I'd like something different. I'm like, okay. That's why I released Shiny Monferno. No, it was because it was useless and I wouldn't use it in my Renegade Platinum run, so I freed him from his, you know, shackles of being in the PC box. Useless? Yeah, it had a... What nature was it again? I forget, but it had 0 attack, and I was just like, there's no way I'm using this thing. It just can't even like one hit something, and it was just sad. Bad nature and 0 IVs on the attack. Like, how more useless could a his attacker be? So it was just there. It was just chilling, and then I released it. It could have been a special attacker. No, he was trying his best. You can't believe how many points Renegade Platinum lost. What did you guys even bet on? Was it just because, was it just like how when I would hit the shiny or something? Or you think I would have lost or something? Match numbers, the IV trainer or EV trainer. I don't even remember what happened. Oh, it's cause God, I remember that last fight. Oh no, that wasn't platinum. It was black and white too, right? Blaze black. Blaze black was the one where she had a Latios, right? And I was like, you had a Latios? Yeah, actually Gastrodon was really clutch in that monotype run. Store and Drain Gaming and the AI just didn't know what to do. We love that. Am I eating soggy french fries? No, they're not soggy. They're just like this. I don't know, they're just thick fries, okay? Are you fat shaming my fries? That's kind of messed up. It's just a thicker cut of a fry. Am I gonna trade my shinies to Gen 4, 5, 6, etc.? No. It's not soggy! You don't freaking know that. They're limp? Okay, they're just not crispy, but that doesn't mean that they're soggy. They're just thicker cut fries. I mean, I don't mind fries, like what kind of fries I eat. I just don't like a steak wedge fries, I guess. I'm not a fan of wedge fries. But other than that, I'm pretty open to everything. And I just think, yeah, it's just too... There's just too much potato in one bite. Because I like having just like a little bite of potato and then like eating something else, you know? I think it's also because it just fills me up. And I feel like it just tastes a little bit more earthy. Because of the skin. So... that's probably why. My shiny hunting on the emulator. No, this is my very legitimate Game Boy Advance. Definitely not an emulator. I'd never used one because I love Nintendo so much that I'd never download such a thing. I'm smiling because I love Nintendo so much. It's not because I'm lying or anything. Here he comes. No, I hear the I hear the clacking of his shoes running towards me right now. Nintendo is saying, Mario, crush your skull. I'm freaking scared, guys. I only have 10 minutes to live. Good freaking bye. He's gonna clip through my walls. Reggie's about to quote tweet me on Twitter. Isn't he not with Nintendo anymore though? BLJ's into your home, Monk Giga. No, please. Anything but that. Just hearing Yahoo! Just being spammed like a bajillion times. He left Nintendo a long time. Yeah, I thought like it was years ago because I remember everyone's like, "Bye, Reggie." You thought I was Luigi? Yeah. Well, the BuzzFeed said I was Luigi, so it's a me, Chris Pratt. Yeah. God forbid that. I'd be freaking scared. Hey, Cutie Pie, it's me, Mario. Please play Mario Party with you. What? Hold on, you're cooking. I just messaged Cutie. Can you please buy Mario Superstars and play with me? Mario Party Superstars and play with me with the Prage emoji. He's probably gonna say no. If he has to buy the game, nah. Did he even stream it? Yeah, he played Final Fantasy. But on the off chance that he actually does say yes, that'd be pretty freaking awesome. And I don't know who else to ask to play, honestly. Does Danny own a Switch? Danny does not own a Switch? Frick. Huge? Does Huge own a Switch? Yes, she does. She played Pokemon. Maybe Scara? True, but he's in Japan. I don't know when he gets back. And Cutie said, who else playing? I don't know, maybe I could bother you and someone else. Zuber and Daff own a Switch? I don't know if they would want to play. Oh yeah, wait, maybe Sykkuno would play. I could ask him. Thanks, Legod. Thank you. Oh, he owns the game already? Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, Sykkuno X I'm a Cutie Pie crossover. What an epic meeting that would be. I wonder if we've ever played with each other. Probably not. And then I could get AOC as the 4th play. Oh my freaking gosh. That'd be so freaking chills. He said, what are you trying to play Mario Party for? Are you sponsored? No. Just wanted to play. Because it's fun. Why did you say that? Wait, let me also add Nintendo sponsoring someone to play their games. Omega lol. That's never happening. There we go. Tell him Mario's in his walls. Maybe I'll say, please help, Mario has a gun to my head. You have to say yes or else I'm being shot down, and he'd probably say no. He'd say bye bye woman. Jokingly, of course. You go bye bye. Oh my god, not the Chaz line. Wait, oh my god, he said he'd be down. Oh my freaking gosh. Let me do a little bat champ. It arrived. No, not right now. Different day. Oh my freaking gosh, he said he was down. That's a freaking plot twist I never expected. We like that. Now I need to think of... Mario Superstars is only 4 players, right? Now I gotta practice? No, I'm going into it blind. He said, alright, just let me know. I just sent him the goat. Cause he said just let him know. You saved the stream? Thank you. Well... I'm trying to think who would be a good 4th player. I mean, I could ask Huge. I know she has a Switch, but I don't know if she's busy. Is she still playing in the Apex Switch Rivals? I don't know how long that thing is. XQC, yeah, for sure. Danny doesn't have a Switch apparently, so... Arya does have a Switch too. I'll have to think about it. It's me, LTG. I love Mario Party. Honestly, that'd be really funny. But I'm just a nobody. I'm a summer ant. So it's not happening. I think I'd be too intimidated. They've WoW rated, huh? I'm not. The meter topper? Nah, that's Cutie saying, look at me, I'm about to do some Giga DPS. He does all of his rotations, he just barely hits number 6 in the raid. Then you see the 2 rogues at the top and he's crying, wondering why he can't do the same DPS. You never knew you could run away and have Rayquaza come back if you exit and enter the room again. Yeah, as long as you don't, you know, like, kill it or catch it. You just are able to run, then you're chilling. Why do I keep challenging it to assert my dominance? Every time I come back, the more scared it gets, so... Well, soft resetting is a lot harder because then it's frame specific, and I don't know what frame that is unless if I literally go into the Hackermans and I look at what it is, what frame it's determined by, and then, like, I don't know, trying to hit that frame. So rather would reset the Rayquaza itself and, you know, have the chance to run into a shiny than do all that. Wait, huh? It's Pokemon Emerald, and the way that you get a shiny in Gen 3 is that it's frame dependent, so... And I think by resetting the room, you're resetting the Rayquaza, so you're always resetting the frame that it's supposed to be shiny on, so... Rather than trying to hit that one particular frame of the same Rayquaza, because you could possibly never hit it, so I would assume this has a better chance of that happening. Can I repeat that all again? No, I will not. Tonight, it's not the night. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the night either. You are due? Thank you so much. Mayhaps. You didn't hear I'm too old? It's okay. I felt that. I feel like my eardrums are... My eardrums are probably damaged. I'm not gonna lie. I used to listen to things really loudly when I was younger. I mean, I still do now, but... Yeah. Tinnitus? Dude, I definitely do have tinnitus. I mean, it kind of doesn't really bother me because... I don't know, I just thought it was natural when I was younger. I didn't even know what it was until like a lot later in my life. I would just hear like... You know, I just sit there, I'm like, you know, this is just probably one of those body things that just happens. And then I was like, oh wait, there's an actual thing for that. And I was like, oh, okay. It doesn't really bother me, so... Yeah, I think most things I just thought it was normal. Like astigmatism, I thought that was normal. Like looking at the lights and then seeing a bunch of streaks coming out of it, I was just like, yeah, that's totally normal. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone experiences this. The ringing in the ears, yeah, everyone has this too. Like, I'm just sure it's like a human body function that happens every now and then. But then I got older and they're like, nope, you've got ligma. I'm like, oh, freaking heck. It's not normal. Well, I mean, it's, yeah. Everyone hears H-E-R-E-S. Aligmatism. It's freaking terminal and there's no cure for it, so good freaking luck. You're smart like that? Yeah. Most smartest Floridian. I'm okay with not changing anything about the Pokemon. What do you mean by that? Like not evolving it, changing held item moveset. Yeah, I don't care. Like if you send me a bricked Pokemon, like it's whatever. I mean, I will just simply die. I mean, if you just only send me brick Pokemon, then the chat lock is gonna be over faster than you know it. Like, and then I'm just gonna be like, well, I can't go through this, so I can't. Goodbye. Then I just restart, and then, yeah, it'll keep being bricked, and then and then I'm like, well, I played through this enough times and had enough bricked Pokemon, so I'm done with it at some point. Thank you, Aramaki. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, so I'm glad. Infinite content. Yeah, we love that. Definitely feel better than earlier, so I'm pretty glad. Okay, but if someone sends something too strong... I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the point. It's just supposed to be random. Like, I'm not supposed to know what my viewers send to me. Thank you for the 20 months someday. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you guys can just bully the person who gave me a strong Pokemon. But on the inside, I'll be smiling. But you know what? I'll probably find a way for it to die. For it to just, like, die through my playthrough, so it's fine. Nice Scoobs. Thank you for the sub with Prime Soche. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a Nuzlocke, so one Pokemon per route area, whatever. Thank you for the 5 months, Superman Tyler. Thank you. If you send good Pokemon, that's Instaban? No, that's me smiling. If you don't send me a Pokemon with just one explosion or like self-destruct or something, I will be very happy. But I feel like that will be the most people's Pokemon, something that simply dies, so... You mind if I cook up a bad start? I don't care, you can do whatever. These journeys got some good music. Honestly, there's so many... Video games have such good music. What would I do without video game music, honestly? It's like the right thing. It's just the right thing that I need to listen to sometimes because, you know, sometimes listening to music with lyrics just is too overstimulating or overwhelming. So then when I just listen to video game music, I'm at peace. So you listen to classical music? Classical music is nice. Okay, why did this just repeat? I think I have a repeat. I think I put the same... I think I put the same track twice in my playlist. Oopsie. A little bit of tomfoolery from me. Unless this is the last... No, I don't think so. Definitely not the last song with the playlist. If it were the last song of the playlist, it would have gone to like some different thing. I love listening to the piano too. I love listening to covers of stuff as well. Yeah, we go to like some random YouTube video on like the play next. Me googling Pokemon least accurate moves for raisins. Well, that's gonna be really great. What is the lowest accuracy a move could be? That is 50? Well, it's definitely gotta be like, you know, the status ailment moves, right? 30? Is 30 the lowest? Unless if everything has been changed. 30's a one-hit KOs, okay. But other than that, like the lowest has gotta be like 50, right? Someone will actually send me a one-hit KO Pokemon. Well, I mean, I'm used to that because I had Diglett for my stupid Pokemon Stadium run. Good night. Please don't give me a Pokemon with metronome. I will literally cry. I think I will just... Trying to do a metronome only run actually was the most depressing thing. Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Thank you. Please don't give me metronome users. I will... Stream on Pokemon Stadium was awful too. You know what would be crazy? If there was if there were a collection of games, but it's just only the fishing aspect in each game. Like fishing in Ocarina of Time, or fishing in like Animal Crossing. Just skipping in between games and just fishing in the different games. I would freaking love that. Cat goes fishing? What is that? Here, I'll Google it right meow. Cat goes fishing. The Steam game. You literally just fish. Very good. Yeah, I mean, I probably would enjoy it. Just quite literally, I love fishing in every game. Isn't it as good as Mama's cooking? God, please. Well, that game is literally just gonna waste away in my... I almost said inventory. Just, you know, in my room now. Thank you for the 14 months, Krusty. Thank you. It'll be a lot in a couple years. Yeah, definitely. This is the best song. It is a very good song. Kingdom Hearts OSTs go crazy. I'm sad to report weed music is good. It's freaking good. It is some heat. Thank you for the 6 months, anything. Thank you. Is there a counter? No. I don't want to manually enter it every time. That's heat. I need to bother Calvin to play some games soon. But every time I've asked him to play a video game, he's been sleeping. Like, he's on, like, some normie schedule. Good night. You left for an hour and you still haven't gone the shiny. I hate to break it to you, but it's probably gonna take much longer than an hour. If I got it in an hour, that'd be very poggers. Hey, yeah, I mean, Calvin, I don't know if he streamed recently. He did stream, like, kinda recently. But maybe he's streaming other stuff now. I don't know. The more I go at it, I definitely am closer to, you know, getting it right. Copium. Yeah, aimbot Calvin. No, I don't know any other Calvin, I think. Or I'm not friends with another Calvin. Dope. You can't believe Calvin XQC and Moon used to stream Overwatch at the same time? I mean, yeah, that was one of the times. Dude, I remember I used to watch Calvin a lot because I was an Overwatch frog. I was an Overwatch enjoyer, you know. Now, every night I like go through Twitch and I'm like, there's like no one to watch. Like when everyone's off or like some people aren't streaming, I'm like, I literally have nobody to watch, and then I'm just like depressed at 5 a.m. You're gonna post the chat log submission form in Discord? Alright. It's bad when you're watching Super play Valorant. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've seen you in there like once, and I was just like, you're watching Valorant gameplay? A lot of streamers are not on at night. You don't know what to do. Yeah, like there's actually everyone streams at like normal-ish hours, I guess. Like everyone that I know who lives here. And then yeah, when like the 1 or 2 nighttime streamers don't stream, I'm like, oh my god, I actually have nothing to watch. And then I look through YouTube, I'm like, oh my god, I have nothing to watch on YouTube. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no, it's like when Daft takes an off day, then I literally, like, there's nobody to watch because she's, like, the only one that streams at the hour where I'm, like, after I'm done streaming or I'm just, like, chilling. Need a nighttime game when you're in bed, I guess? I don't know, play some mobile game. Be a mobile game frog. Play some freaking... what's a good mobile game? Oh, Honkai Star Rail? Okay, time to give up everything you own? Yes. Literally give your life savings to the mobile game company. I was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. It seems like a good purchase for like just playing Steam games in bed. Like all those comfy Steam games that I've wanted to try out, but I can't play like, you know, on the Switch or whatever. It's not on the Switch. It kind of sounds like a nice thing to have. Am I trying to get a shiny? Yeah. Wait, yeah, you can play Subway Surfers. Wait, can you upload Subway Surfers gameplay? Like, not bad gameplay, you know? Like, collect all the coins and then I can just play it in the corner? Thanks for the 68 months. Wait, thank you. Pokemon Pug. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. The chat... The form... I'm gonna play a chat lock next month, I guess, because I have nothing better to do in July, so... You guys can join my Discord and send in a really bad suggestion of Pokemon that might show up in my chat lock. I don't know, I guess it'll be randomized, so feel free to send your worst ideas ever in there. Or your best ideas. Best ideas are, you know, they're not unwelcome, but people might look at you funny if you make a good Pokemon for me to play with, and they might be very disappointed, but hey, I wouldn't be angry, but they might be. So here's a huge power Dragonite, my queen. No. I mean, I know many people are gonna send like RNG moves and like something completely useless or something Giga Troll, like a Shedinja with, you know, freaking, what is it called? Sandstream or something, and it'll just literally die in one hit, and then I dies, or I don't know, something troll. Well, if you use damp and explosion, like damp the ability and you can't explode, like it doesn't work, right? So you just have a literal bricked Pokemon, like you can't use it because there's one move and you can't use the move, so it's just there. It exists. What emulator am I using? I would never use an emulator. Nintendo's against emulation, and so am I. I can't even say that without laughing or smiling. Here, let me try to be more convincing. I would never emulate a game. I can't do it. Never mind. Not very convincing, is that? No, not the Mario style. Dude, yesterday my hand was hurting. This hand. My mouse hand never hurts, it's my keyboard hand. And I don't know why. But maybe it's because my keyboard hand is always angled weirdly than my mouse. Thank you for the 8 months viewer. Thank you, thank you. Someone gave the first submission and I can confirm it is Cheeks. Wait, do you have it so they write their names down too? Thank you for the 23 months, Panda. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Very poggers. Wait, that's good. Now I can see who really hates me so much. Oh, well... Is there a way to, like, make the person who submitted it the OT in the game? Is there an easy way? Probably not. I guess nickname works too. What is up, Crispy? What do I have to do tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have something to do at 2 o'clock. But that's the only thing I have to do. Thinking. Uploading my great Pokemon. I'm sure it's really great. And by great, I mean it's probably great for you to watch me use it. But it won't be great for me to use it. Valorant tomorrow? I might play, yeah. Depends. It is a creative troll? Yeah, I guess I'll get to see. Can I get an imp tomorrow? No. Thank you for the 3 months, Origani. Thank you, thank you. But I wish you luck in your queues. Is making Viking popular? What is Viking? Sag. Hey, I'm just being realistic here. I'm not trying to get your hopes up or anything. And I feel like that's the best way you could be told something. Instead of being fed nice little lies and thinking maybe there's a chance, it's better to be straightforward and just say no. You know? How long are the submissions going to be up for? I don't know. That's a good question. Don't freaking say that. That's minus 250k. What am I trying to do? That I'm trying to find shiny Rayquaza. What's my opinion on using the speed up thing? I don't care. If I see someone use it, I really don't care. You do whatever you want to do. You play through it however you want to play. Doesn't matter to me. You want to play through something fast? By all means, go ahead. And if you want to go at the same pace that it does, then do. Oh, true, she doesn't emulate? Yeah, I don't. I would never. Sus? What do you mean by that? You know, I just noticed in the Rayquaza sprite, are those his claws? They look like little funny hands. Yeah, I mean, I just noticed that by staring at it. Oh, okay, I can kind of see where it'd be the claws. Honestly, they kind of look like little hands, like this. Okay, we got the first actually good Pokemon. I mean, it has to even out somehow. Who was it? Ban that person? No, I thank you, person who sent in a good Pokemon. Now they glazing? No, they're being thoughtful. And they actually want me to finish the playthrough, so I appreciate that. Bro sent in a competitive Pokemon? Wait, poggers. I like that a lot, actually. You want to see me win, but you're also hate watching. How does that work? So you flip-flop through love observing and hate watching? I mean, you know what? I can get that. I do that a little bit. I don't like hate watch though. I don't prey on somebody's downfall, but I do think it's funny that like if something unfortunate happens in a game when I'm watching somebody, I do think it's funny. You hate watch? I just don't hate you. You just love hate watching in general. Some people just do love hate watching. I'm like, no, I don't even type that. I like seeing funny moments. You have hate in your heart? I'm sorry to hear that. Mods ban him? Wait, don't do that. That's one of the few. One of the few that don't hate watch me, so... We need like an equal balance. One too many? No, welcome all watchers. I like having a balance though, because it feels like, I mean, like, you know, having people being supportive is nice, but like when they're always supportive, it kind of feels weird. You know what I mean? Like if something was just god awful, you know, and they're like, oh my god, nice try. I'm like, no, that wasn't a nice try. Don't tell me a nice try. Don't lie to me and say that was okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel as genuine, you know? I mean, nice try is fine. I mean, I say nice try even if like someone does something funny. Because I'm not gonna, you know, like if I'm playing with someone and they like whiff, giga whiff, I'm not gonna be like, God, you freaking suck, because that's just not me, but I'll laugh. I'm not gonna hide that I'm laughing and I'll say nice try. But yeah, if someone's trying to be like too nice and they just say like nice try when I know it wasn't a nice try, I'm like, don't say that to me. I know it wasn't a nice try. I'd rather have you chuckle at me and say something instead of like, well, yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want to hear like, you freaking suck, uninstall the game. Well, that's like, okay, well, maybe that's a little too much, but just like, if you just laugh at me, like, I know it was funny. Just be honest, you suck. Have I told someone that they suck at a video game? No, I don't think I've literally said somebody sucks at a video game. I've said that I've said you're bad jokingly. The only people that I say that they're bad to is that when I know they're really good at a video game, like if they play this game professionally or like play a specific game professionally and you know they just make a little oopsie, I might just do a little tomfoolery and say you're bad, you know? But obviously, I will only say it if I know that they're okay with it. I'm not gonna just tell some random person that they're bad and not know what they think about that. That's heat. Yeah, actually, that's a good one. Someone whiffs a whole clip, someone whiffs their skill shot. That's heat. No, I'll never tell a random, like... If someone does something in the game... I don't know, I don't get tilted by, like, if someone is bad, I don't care. If that makes sense, because I'm like, I don't know them. They don't know me. It's not like I'm gonna see them, like, again. Or it's very unlikely to be in the same game, honestly, but... I don't care. This happens. And you just move on. I mean, sure, it might suck that things happen, but honestly, I guess I just don't really think about it much. Only clip when Cutie failed at 360. I thought that was funny. You only roast someone if they started. I only say stuff if I know that they're okay with it. Obviously, some people are okay with taking like flame, and some people like tilt badly. Like Cutie, I know I can make fun of, right? And then he's not gonna take it to heart, and he'll say stuff back to me, and it's like whatever, right? But, like if it's someone that yeah, I mean, there's like different friends with like that can take different things. Poor Cutie. Have you heard what the man says? I don't think you're saying poor Cutie. You hear what he says on a daily basis? He can handle whatever. He's fine. He's a mental titan. Be nice to him? I am nice to him. I think I'm nice to him more than I am mean to him. By far. I literally go into his chat and say, go, I'm a cutie pie, regardless of whatever he's playing. We're also nicer than mean. That's true. I mean, if you guys are just mean all the time, I think that would also just drive me crazy. Like, I like a nice balance of, like, playful bantering and, like, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, I would just rather people genuinely say things than sugarcoat stuff, right? I don't know. Because then it's just easier, like, yeah, it's just, it's easier to be yourself if everyone else is being genuine. Please quit. Okay, I will. Just you wait. Wait, what? I mean, you said it. You push me over the edge, trust me. I don't stream. If I'm feeling like actually bad, I wouldn't stream, because I think I have a good what do you call it? I have a good idea of like what I'm capable of, you know, reading and like digesting, I guess, on a day-to-day basis. Not self-awareness, but like I know myself very well, and I know if I'm like in a specific mood and I'm not gonna like react to things very well, I will not be streaming, you know? Like if I'm having like a really bad day and I just want to be like left alone or whatever, then I'll just, you know, freaking do whatever. Like I don't think I could just stream every single day regardless of how I'm feeling, because it would just feel really... I feel like it'd be really hard to cover up some days where you just feel awful, you know? I guess some people are more professional in that way, but personally for me, I don't like streaming when I feel awful. Just never feel awful, 5-head. If only it were that easy, honestly. That'd be really great, but you know, everyone has their lows and their highs. Lost Ark area. Oh my god. That wasn't even like if I felt bad. That was just like a burnout, because I was like, I was like, god, it was just too much of one game every day. Have I ever considered curing my SAD? Yes. The struggles make the good days better. Honestly, I don't really think about that much, because you know, people are like, oh, you need to experience the worst to like, or like experience bad things to appreciate the good things. Then like when I'm experiencing good things, I don't think about the bad times ever. Yeah, I don't believe that either. Like I can appreciate good things while they're happening, and like while there's like moments or like a period of time where good things are happening, I will be very happy about it. I'm never gonna be like, gosh, remember when I was suffering and super depressed and like, god, like so much better than that right now. Like no, I've never no, I don't think that way, so it could be worse, type B. God, I hope no one says that. I mean, like, people have said that, you know, in the past, but I feel like, you know, being older and being more aware... I don't think I've heard someone say that in a very long time. Pretty sure the last time I've heard that was, like, probably from my parents. It could be worse. I do be like that sometimes. You know, sometimes there's nothing to say. And then you're like, yeah, it kind of is like that. It is what it is. Yeah, sometimes when somebody says something and I'm like, it's the most awful thing I could hear of, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even know what to say to this, because I mean, holy frick. You know? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Poultry, thank you. Yeah, but just being there is nice. Discomfort o'clock? Hey, it's only 10:55 p.m. where I am. That's heat? Yeah, let me just pull one of those. Next time someone says like a totally, you know, heartbreaking story, that's heat. Definitely think they would come back to me and talk to me about things for sure. Play only up, please? No, that's gonna give me motion sickness. My hand's starting to freaking cramp. I hope you get this shiny soon. It's not gonna be anytime soon. What am I naming this Rayquaza? I haven't even thought about what I'm gonna name it. That's a good question. Soon into 2024, maybe. We said we're gonna name it Greetings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I said I was gonna name it. Take a break? Yeah, maybe in a bit. My hand is starting to like... I think it's just the way my hand is. You're getting Val ambushed by? Good luck with Valorant. Oh no. Try holding my GBA in a different way? True. Old hands don't work the way they used to. Actually, I used to get hand pains like when I was younger too, but just play with my feet. No, I'm okay. I'll pass on that. I don't think I have the dexterity to be playing this with my feet. When you use smaller mice, it destroyed your hands. I feel like my mouse is a very good size for my hands. I like it a lot. Well, I don't like how sensitive it is, but other than that, I do like how it is. And there is a lot of fur at the bottom, but it's really nice and it's light and... Exclamation point mouse, exclamation point sense, exclamation point keyboard. Exclamation point peripherals. Oh no, you're going through the whole thing. Exclamation point therapist? Disparage. Psych ward credit card number? Oh god, you guys just want the command for everything. Bank account. Gaming chair net worth. Commands. Mother's maiden names. I have a chair. You know, I was... Wait, no, I don't think I can talk about it yet. Never mind. I'll talk about it afterwards. After it gets released. I don't think I would get in some trouble if I said something about it. Got myself before I did an oopsie, so... I mean, it's not something... I'm not taking it, but yeah. I have a gamer chair. You mean the Fortnite battle bucket? You guys see that yet? I think... I mean, I've talked about it before, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I like the chair that I have right now. Except, you know, no matter what chair I have, I'm gunching. So it doesn't really matter, right? Like, my posture is just... It's not salvageable. So... I don't know. How's that a humble brag? Gunching is not a humble brag. That's just... that is not something to be proud of, I think. My posture's pretty good. What are you saying? You won't be saying that if I turn to the side. You saying me sitting at the PC like this is good posture? That is not good. That's fine. I don't think it's... That is not good. Like, I have my leg up. I'm leaning forward on my knee. And I'm hunched over. I'm leaning forward. No, my shoulders are also like this, you know. Like my cousin, he had a giga gunch posture. Like his was so bad that I could see like his shoulders are like rolled forward because his posture used to be so bad as a kid. I think it's better now. But yeah. I mean, I guess I don't like go like this. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like I'm not like, you know, like this, but I think my leg being up saves my posture a lot. Because if it wasn't there, it'd probably be worse. It could be worse. You are right. I'm like stretching my hands. Making you want a new chair? I mean, I don't know. It depends on... I can't wait to buy whatever secret chair I have. No, I'm using my same chair. It's just that there was something and like, yeah, but I'm not doing it because I don't have space for it. So yeah, because I'm moving soon. I don't want more things in my apartment. So redacted. Moving, yeah. Where am I moving to? Just a different apartment. Is it gonna be bigger? Is it about the same size? I think it's larger and it's cheaper. So can't be upset about that one. Double win. With that posture, you can cast as an old witch easily. Yes, don't forget about the age as well. The old definitely comes with the age. Hope it's nice. I hope so too. I mean, I went there and it looked nice, so hoping it's nice, you know. I have not played Emerald Kaiser before. Watch people play through it. Hopefully fear alarms. God, I hope so. That's like one of the things that drove me away from wanting to live here anymore. Because God, on Christmas, that was like my last straw. Just hearing an alarm every single day for a week. Like twice a day. And it's not even at like, you know, normal hours. It was just like during the AM and it would jump scare me. It's actually the worst. Like I'd be sleeping sometimes and I would wake up and I was just like, oh my God, that is... It actually makes me jump awake, jolt awake. Just awful. I haven't tried Emerald Rogue either, but I've heard good things about it. Yeah, the alarms were awful, and thank God I'm not gonna experience that. Or hopefully I won't. I would hate to experience something like that. How's One Piece? I only watched a couple episodes. I haven't gone much further because what have I been doing? I've been kind of busy, so I haven't had the time to just like sit down and watch some One Piece. But whenever I have downtime, like eating something, then I'll watch it. Good morning, Diamond Balls. What an interesting name you have there, but I could just be, you know, like... I could be just, you know, ruined by chat, so... Make sure my stream room can fit us to relax and a pipple up. Yeah, I can. I mean, my stream room is just gonna be my bedroom. I've been real busy too, typing mucho gato at 3 AM. Well, that's a good way to spend your time. Offline chat? Yeah, sometimes I see you guys just put exclamation point Peter every now and then, and I do check. That's literally the only thing you guys say for the most part. Just a daily Peter check and that's about it. They say mucho gato too, but that's a good emote. I like that one. We sniff Molly as well. Yeah, I mean that's a good variety. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought shiny Pokemon were bugs when they were younger. Why do I have uncomfortable broadcasters to tag? If you stick around for a little while, you will probably know why. If the time comes, you will know why. She's due for another moment soon. Yeah, it's about time where I just start rambling about something and then just becomes an aware topic. New trauma story? I don't think I really have anything like that. Actually, I just smiled to myself because I remember the moment of... Never mind. It was kind of recent. What is that stream tag? Say it now? I spoke to a psychiatrist for like anxiety because I was telling them that I was like I don't sleep very well because I'm like super anxious and stuff, and she was like, oh, like what causes like these things and stuff, and I told her all this thing. I told her like everything, and she's like, have you considered seeing a therapist? And I was like I was like, yeah, but you know, like looking for them is kind of hard, you know? No, but like it's just that no, it was during the time my anxiety was like really bad, and it was like a couple months ago, and like my anxiety was really bad to the point where it was like it was really hard to function. Like it was hard to do anything. Like like it's not just like in my head, but it's like physical, you know? So I was like, I don't know if it would have gone better and stuff. I mean, I didn't do anything about it honestly, but I just talked to somebody, and I mean they did prescribe something, but I just didn't, you know, I didn't take anything. But I am better now. But it definitely took a toll. Like, I don't know, like my body felt awful. Like I just, you know, felt nauseous, like felt like puking, and I felt like I didn't have an appetite. Like I didn't want to eat, I didn't feel hungry, things like that. So it was like a really bad period of time. I don't think I was straying much during that time either. Or if I did stream, it wasn't for that long. Oh, this is around Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1? No, I think it was like a couple months ago. Like, it wasn't the beginning of this year, but it was like kind of... I want to say it was like April or something, like around that time, like March, April. No, it's not because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Did not cause that. It was just a mixture of things. Me for the past 5 years, Xanax is the only thing that helps. Yeah, I've heard it helps a lot for some people. Am I trying to get a shiny? Yeah, I am. Then you're like, is she dying? No, I just appreciate. Sometimes I like to sit and think, you know, when I have the time, I think about what I have or like what I'm doing, and then I'm really grateful for what I have and what I can do. And I'm grateful that I could turn on my stream and have a laugh and good times and, you know, enjoy streaming instead of like turning on my stream and not wanting to read chat or something, because I know some people are like that. Like some people don't like their chats, or like they wish their chats were different, but I like my chat the way it is. You wish you could have been there for more of the OG Yu-Gi-Oh streams? I mean, yeah, season 1 was really fun. I like the hate watchers. Okay, I don't like the people who only wish bad upon me. Like, it's fine if if you flip in between hate watching and, you know, being neutral. But yeah. I mean, call me out, I don't care. No, you're actually nice, even if you hate to say it or hate to, you know, hear that, but unfortunately, everybody who says they hate watching here are actually nice, so, or nice to me at least. You're there for GX? Yeah, GX was pretty good. My favorite Pokemon game? 2, 3, 7, 8 are my favorite gens. Punching the air right now? Yeah, you can't lie to me. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh was fun, but yeah, I got bored of just like sitting there watching things, you know? Like I would also like doing things every now and then. I mean, obviously sometimes I just sit here and watch YouTube, but I also like talk. But if I'm watching a show, I feel like I don't want to talk as much, you know? Because like the characters are freaking talking, so it makes it hard to hear. Like, I mean, if I'm watching YouTube, like the YouTube videos I watch are like pretty silent, so if I talk over it, it's kind of whatever. I mean, maybe you don't want me to talk over and you want me to shut up, but I won't. Because I do what I want. But if it's like a show that has, you know, freaking dialogue in it, then I don't want to talk over it. You need Yu-Gi-Oh commentary? Oh my freaking gosh, he's gonna do the draw 2 cards thing. Is it Pot of Greed, or is it gonna be Bubble Man, or is it gonna be Graceful Charity? And freaking no weighing every single time they draw a Pot of Greed. When they're down to their last thing, they're like, oh my god, I need more cards, and they draw the thing that they need, and you're like, no freaking way he draws that thing. Jaden's in a cinch? Bubble Man. Season 1 is freaking Pot of Greed. And I play Pot of Greed. Monster Reborn, Pot of Greed. That's basically it. And then let me drag on this duel for like 5 episodes while we freaking talk for a bajillion episodes. And recap what happened in the last 5 episodes. You wonder if Molly will evolve this playthrough? When does Whalmer evolve? Like 50 or is it 40 something? Is it 45 or is it 50? Is it 40? Oh, that's pretty low. It's just 40. Ow, I've been sitting on my freaking foot. Thank you for the 10 bajillion raid Sharoni. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Raider here. Welcome, welcome one, welcome all. Good night, Epic Gamers. Good freaking night. Hopefully you get some good rest. Hi, Hattie. Wait, you've been in here all the time? I didn't even know you were in here. You're such a quiet little guy. Here. He's so silent. Just silent little guy. We freaking love that. Old Haru would have not been quiet. Old Haru, I mean, is... No. Did I book his dentist thing yet? No, I have to. I've been checking on his teeth, though, every day. See if there's anything. Your cat is sick. Oh, I hope your cat feels better. Hopefully you can take them to the vet soon. I mean, Haru's just... I think Haru's just gotten a little bit more... quieter, because... he's literally just the bottom of the chain in this house. Like, it's like Kumo's king, Yuzu's in the middle, and Haru's down here. And then Haru's just always chilling or like hiding for the most part. And it's so funny because Haru just, even if Kumo's not trying to like chase him, or like the other cats are not trying to play with him, but if they get near him, he starts growling. He's like, and I'm like, stop being grouchy. Like, no one, they're not doing anything to you right now. They're literally just sitting near him, but sometimes he's okay. Sometimes they'll sleep next to each other. I guess it's like a mood thing. Like some points in the day he doesn't want to be bothered. I'm like, okay. More of a Yuzu fan yourself? I freaking love Haru. Haru's such a good cat. Where did he go, though? He's kind of disappointing. He's a good boy. I treat him with extra care because he's like... he's a little short guy. And I always have to move his food. Usually I have to move his food bowl. What do you call it? I move his food bowl so the others don't bully him out of his food. Or move him aside. You wanna go out, Haru? Oh, there's a rare Haru meow. Come here. You wanna go outside? I don't think he wants to be let out. Did you guys hear him meow? I'll be surprised if you heard that because it was really quiet. Adam, come here. You say hello? Can we see him first? Come here. Come here now. Just kidding. Can you please come here? Here's the lad. Here's the cute little lad. Look at this cute guy. Look at his long... he's such a long little belly. Don't freaking go yet, please. Such a rare occasion that you hop on here. Alright. You say something to them? No? He said something! Okay. He has such a soft meow. Even his voice is timid. He used to hang out. Yeah, I mean, no, he hung out a lot more when I would stream in the other room too. He like uses raspy meow the most. Your cat doesn't meow, he just bites me. Yeah, I mean, that's another way of showing affection. Haru bites me too. When he's feeling extra affectionate. But it's not like a... It's like a... Like small nibble. You know. It's freaking cute. I think it's pretty. My cat tries eating my toes. Intriguing cat you've got there. You get headbutts. Yeah, Haru likes giving headbutts too. Yeah, they give... My Haru gives love bites. Yuzu just freaking... Yuzu rams his head into your hand and he drools on you. That's how he shows his affection, that he's really happy. And Kumo just... I don't know, he's a chill cat, and... when he's really feeling affectionate, which is usually, he like rubs his head into your hair. Yeah, you are forced to pet Yuzu. Like, you could just stand still and he'll go like this. So, it's pretty funny, I think. It's pretty endearing, because, like, my cats all have, like, very different personalities. Like, very wildly different. But they do the same thing. It's so interesting to have, like, you know, like, more than one cat, and they're so synchronized. Like, after they eat, they will all sit down and clean themselves. And it's even funnier when they clean, like, the same part. Like, they'll all lift up their legs and just start, like, licking their leg. And I just think it's the funniest thing. It's so entertaining. Yeah, like, they clean themselves. Me and the boys do that as well. Very nice. Glad to hear that. But, what is it? Well, the cutest thing is, like, Yuzu and Haru clean each other, but no one touches Kumo, and Kumo doesn't care to do it to anybody else either, so... They just sniff him, but... he is the boss man. We need more cat videos. Yeah, so I take a lot of pictures every now and then. Do they allow strangers? People love strangers. Like, whenever my friends would come over, he just walks up to them and then he greets them, and then he's really good at, you know, being liked. He will plop down in your, he will like stand in your lap and, you know, stand there and ask to be pet, so. But he was really good with people when he was younger, so. Thank you for the 13 months, Silver. And my other cats just hide. Haru is the most timid one, and he will run if there's like a slight noise. Yuzu, yeah, after a day, he'll like warm up to you, and then he'll bother you. Like, once Yuzu gets comfortable with someone, he's really good with being held and handled. Yeah, he likes being pet, you know. But yeah, Haru's the one that's the most hardest to interact with. Like, you have to let him come to you. Like, you can't go to him or else he's gonna run away from you. Yeah, he gets spooked really easily. He's just a scaredy cat. He's just a big scaredy cat, a big baby. And it's just like that. They sound like Pokemon. They're cats. Some pets are like that. Yeah, I mean, It's just his personality, I think. Do I ever scare them for fun? No, I don't like... No. Because I feel like cats are very sensitive. I don't like scaring animals. They're poor little guys. Like, they wouldn't understand that I'm just trolling, you know? So, I don't want to scare them. Probably get scared enough already. I mean, I don't like scaring people in general. Like, the last time I tried scaring somebody was my dad, and he was about to freaking, like, knock me out because he didn't know who I was. This was, like, when I was, like, in middle school, and I was just hiding behind something. The lights were off in my house, by the way. And it was, like, evening time, and he just got back home from work, and I was just hiding behind something, and I heard him walk up, and I just, like, popped up in front of him, and then I was like, boo! And my dad was like... My dad literally, like, had his fist out, like, he was about to he was about to freaking knock me out, and he's like, please don't do that ever again, like, that scared me. And I was like, yeah, if I actually did that one time and he wasn't more aware, he probably would have knocked me out. Minus one kid. I actually would have lost like a bajillion brain cells. Maybe broken nose. So, yeah, never again. I used to scare my mom. I used to sit in the laundry room waiting for her to do the laundry because I knew she'd do the laundry at some point, and it's just dark in there, and I just hide and then I just wait for her to come into the laundry room. I just say boo, and then because she was easily scared. And then she would always get so scared. I was actually a freaking rat jit, but I had nothing better to do at like what, 7 years old, and I like, what else am I supposed to do if, like, you know, my brother's doing something, my dad's not home, my mom's like doing some chores around the house, and I got nothing better to do, nothing's on the TV. But I mean, I stopped doing that like very early on. Like, I was a trouble child. I was a freaking annoying child. Like, I would hide from my mom all the time because I was bored or like I had nothing better to do. Hide in the freaking clothing stores. Stuff like that. Some children do their times tables, hyoon jump scares for parents. No, I mean, you know what? That's kind of payback for what they made me do. They just freaking locked me up in my room and made me memorize things until I did, and then I wasn't allowed to come out until, you know, I was done. Or I had it memorized and I could write it all down. That was my way of having fun. I got Harry Pottered? Yeah, kinda. Till everything was memorized and I could do everything, or... But then, yeah. I mean, I got more freedom, as in, like, you know, I could do whatever I wanted indoors, at home. Like, be on the computer, like, be up until 3 a.m. As long, like, my parents knew I wouldn't skip school or not do my homework, so... They're like, alright. I mean, obviously, they would still get mad at me if I stayed up, but they're like, whatever, like, if she does her work, then it's fine. Never skipped? No. I only started, like, not going to class. I think I didn't go to class, like, 3 times in senior year, because one time I was just, like, really tired, and I told my mom, I was just like, I'm freaking exhausted, or, like, I stayed up all night doing a project or something, and I was like, can I go to school later? Actually, I didn't skip school, I just went to school late. My mom was okay with me going to school later, but skipping school, definitely not really an option. Did I ever get detention? Nope. I was a quiet kid and I always did my work, so I'm never getting detention. Yeah, I'm not allowed to skip. And God forbid, I think, yeah, if you skipped class, then, you know, the school would call your parents or your home phone and being like, hey, little Jimmy Bob wasn't in class today. If that ever happened, if my parents got that call, I'd literally get... My school would be crushed. So, that's not happening. That was it for class presentations. Off. You know, they're like, yeah, you gotta hit a 5-minute mark. I finished that presentation in like a minute and a half. Or like, maybe if I was trying to drag it out longer, for 2 minutes. And they're like, you know what? They're like, they'd be like, you didn't quite reach the time limit, you know? The minimum time requirement for this presentation. Like, it was supposed to be 5 minutes long, but you know, you're kind of not there. And I'm just like, well, oh well. Yeah, I mean, what else am I'm not gonna go back up there and redo it. I mean, if I had, like, I got better at doing presentations in college, but in high school, I freaking hated it. And, you know, like, as I got older, I was just like, no one's freaking paying attention. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 people are paying attention to what you're actually saying, but everyone else is just bored. Everyone else just wants to leave and be done with class, so... You could probably start reciting, like, I don't know, some random thing and no one would probably notice. I guess you're not really aware of that until you're older and you're like, you know what? Yeah. I don't really pay attention to what other people say. The worst is when someone's actually listening and they actually ask you a question afterwards. They're like, you got anybody have questions for, you know, little Jimmy Bob? And that one person just raises their hand. You're like, God freaking no. Don't do this to me right meow. Yeah, some teachers gave participation points, so you like kind of had to ask questions, but I freaking never did. Did I ever coordinate audience plans with friends? No. Never. I don't think I had a lot of friends in the same, like, classes I had. Like, Japanese class and art class were the probably only 2 classes where I actually knew most people, and then like it would be a good time if I knew somebody in my classes. Well, more towards senior year, yeah, I knew more people in my classes, but like, you know, like sophomore and freshman year, I knew like nobody. And then when the teacher would be like, yeah, get in a group for a group thingy, I'd be like, oh god, I don't know anybody. Guess I'll just make a group with whoever is not in a group. Actual disparage. Last pick. God, yeah, that's actually the worst. Why do schools encourage doing group activities? It's not very realistic of them. You know, they know the adult world is every man for themselves, so why are they teaching us to work together as a group? Not very realistic of them. To develop your work sonas early. Yeah, maybe they are training you for the corporal life. You know, never talked to school friends outside school. That's how I was in college, basically. But in high school, like grade school, I talked to my friends outside school. God, I just remembered a time in one of my classes in college. There was this guy who sat next to me, and he was... I don't know if he's just being overly friendly. I'm pretty sure he's just being flirtatious, but... This is a League player? No, it was a different person. And like he would always ask me like, what am I doing after class? Like, do I want to go eat something with him and like whatever? And he would talk to me like during the whole time. I'm just, I was just like, I'm going home. I'm tired. I'm going home after this. I forgot what nickname he gave me, but I was just like, please don't call me that either. It was something. Wait, no. And then like one of my first classes, or like the first year I was in college, or in my in-game dev, there's a person in one of my classes who figured out who I was later on. And then I was like, oh god, no. And then I was just like, nar. But they were nice. They weren't like weird, but they freaking knew, and I was like, no. I mean, it was really obvious though, because I had pink hair during that time. I had bleached hair during the time. So it's kind of like, I kind of, you know, pretty obvious. You see someone with like bright pink hair, you're like, maybe that does look a little bit familiar. No, I didn't stream during the time though. That was surprising. Yeah, now that I think about my college experiences, there were just some... Well, that person was nice. But there are some people that were... Yeah. I don't know. Tell us? I mean, there's not much to say, it's just... Yeah, I mean, they would just try to talk a lot, but that's about it. And I was like, well, we're just kind of... I'm just trying to... You know, be in class. No, there's not much of a story. They're just people talking. I'm trying to learn. No, I wasn't trying to learn, but I mean, I was just, you know, I was just in class and I'm like, obviously the teachers, the professor is gonna be, you know, not very happy if they notice somebody just blabbing all the time, so. Hello, female. No, it wasn't like that. You know what? There wasn't anything like awful in my... There wasn't anything bad. I think the only time I got a little embarrassed was when someone mentioned that the League of Legends thing. I was like, oh god, no, why? I felt a little part of my soul die on the inside when the other people on the other side of the room were like, yeah, we heard you guys talking about, or we heard him asking you for your League IGN and what rank were you in Overwatch and League of Legends, and I was like, and they were like, it was really painful to hear, and I was like, oh no, you heard all of that? Despair. Yeah, they said it was painful. Cause like the person walked out of the room and like I was walking out and they're like, yeah, we heard all that. I was like, oh. And they're like, yeah, it's painful. And I was like, oh. No. Weren't they all gamers? Yeah, but I mean, they thought it was embarrassing because it was like, you know, like when someone is trying to... It's because, you know, if you're just saying like, out of curiosity, like, you know, like what rank are you, or like, what do you play, whatever. And like, you know, that's a casual conversation. But if it's like, someone's like, oh yeah, you should add me, let's play sometime. Like, you know, like that kind of thing. And then they overhear that on the side and like, oh haha, like You know, then they're like, oh no, from the other side of the room. And it's just like, I mean, I thought the person was like, he wasn't being weird, so I don't think he was weird. But when the other people said something, like my classmates said something, I was like, oh gosh. Did I end up adding them? Yeah, I did, because, well, I didn't want to put up with, like, I mean, I didn't think they were weird. Like, I thought they were pretty nice, and it's not like they didn't like beg me like, hey, let's play some games or anything. It was just like, yeah, they're more like friendly than weird, but it might have just sounded a little awkward because it was like the first day of class, you know? Which, you know, would make sense. What am I doing in game? I'm literally running in and out of the room until I see a different colored Rayquaza. Yeah, I mean, that also just sucks because, yeah, I did tell them my IGN. I don't even remember my league IGN was during the time. That's a good question. That's probably like Bong Boy or something. I don't freaking know. It definitely wasn't normal. That's all I remember. So... something with alliteration. I'm pretty sure it was XX Bong Boy XX99. That's something like that. So... yeah, I don't know. Oh no, that's heat. Thank you. We're off to a really bad start. Hey, at least it shows what kind of person I am. Well, maybe people might think I'm a stoner, but I'm not. Were they an ADC player asking you to support XD? No, I think they actually played support. Like, they main support in League and Overwatch. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. I like playing support too. I'm not a stoner? No. I don't engage in smoking the ganja, the devil's lettuce, the Zaza, etc., whatever you call it. Overwatch existed back then? Yeah. It was like 2017. Zaz. I don't have anything against weed. Like, people who smoke weed, I think they're chill as frig. Whatever you enjoy, you can enjoy. But personally, just I don't want to. Overwatch has gotten better, to be honest. Who are you lying to? Are you working for... I mean, I just found the Blizzard employee right here. You can take off the mask. It's better balanced than anything. True. But does it still suck? Yes, it does. Why does it suck? Because Blizzard took too long to do something about it. So, yeah. So, I feel like it means a lot when, like, the Overwatch players I know just, like, are not playing Overwatch. You know? People who main that game and they, like, don't want to play it anymore, or they're, like, burnt out of Overwatch, then I know it's just like... Ara's back on over. I mean, yeah, but she doesn't like play. Like, when she plays, she does play a lot, but it's not like she's been playing the game for, like, you know, like when I say play Overwatch, it's like every stream, or like every time they stream, they play Overwatch, like most of the time. So, like, people who have like played Overwatch competitively and like grinded it and are like an Overwatch main, like that is the main thing that they're known for, Overwatch. Then it's like, and they don't like the game. It's just like, I know it's in the poopy state. They also played it for thousands of hours and just burnt. I mean, it depends. I think like at some point when something's just too boring, because I mean, I don't know. I feel like most Overwatch creators that I see don't. I don't know. They don't seem too happy about it. But it's like, you know, I think that's what really sucks about being tied to like one game. Some people, yeah, freaking poopy, stinky. What OS uses? I don't freaking know. I don't even have my earbuds in. I've just been sitting in silence. I was planning on going to the bathroom soon, but I kind of forgot, so I'm just sitting here. So I'm a variety streamer. I mean, I just like playing whatever. I mean, I would probably say my main game is Pokemon, because I definitely, this is probably the game I have the most hours on stream, or like whatever I play. But yeah, I'm happy to be able to play like whatever game. Like, I know a lot of people get worried because like if they branch off to a different like thing or a game, like their viewers are not going to be interested because they like made a specific game. I don't know, I just like doing whatever I feel like doing, I guess. And that's nice. It's a valid, yeah, it is valid, but I guess like you can't, like sometimes people, you know, yeah, I guess it's hard for some people to not mind the dip, but I feel like if you don't take that step, then you're gonna be shackled to like that game forever, right? Like you're gonna have to change eventually, like if you start getting burnt out of something. But I know, the feeling must like very much suck. Like my step from Pokemon to just chatting and Nile Red. Oh yeah, definitely. Gaming creators have it good. I don't know. I guess I don't really follow Yogi creators that much though. I mean, yeah, some creators are just, you know, they're very entertaining and people will watch them for whatever they do, and that's very big, you know. I guess some people are like very concerned if they like switch over different things, and because I knew some people like that like mainly streamed like League of Legends or something, and they were afraid to like stream a different game because they didn't want to see, you know, people being disinterested or seeing like the number drop. But I feel like, I don't know, I guess, I don't know, I feel like numbers suck because I feel like a lot of people get very sucked into things like that. Yeah, I mean, Cutie just streams whatever he wants. Danny, Cutie, they just play whatever they want. That's nice to see. Daff also plays whatever she wants. She's very entertaining. Like, everybody's entertaining in their own way, so, you know, sometimes you'll bring in new people. Sometimes old people won't stick around. That's okay, you know. We like watching cooking shows here, too. Yeah, we do. You want a competitive game of Valorant and Overwatch? You're boring now? Yeah, I mean, when games have been out for a while, or like, you know, sometimes you need a little break from specific games, and then, you know, sometimes when you take a break and you come back to things, it's not too bad. But, you know, you don't always have to force yourself to play something. You can always do something else. As long as it's emotions. Before trying his hardest to battle bit kill people. It seems like he really enjoys that game. I mean, I tried getting him to play Among Us last time, but he was he was into his game very much. So you're praying. I'm sure I mean, he does do variety, like after Overwatch for the most part, or like whatever game he wants to play. Right? He plays a lot of games. I think I've seen him play a lot, so that's pretty cool. I have not seen that. I'm not an isekai fan, nor do I really watch anime these days, so yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, back when like League of Legends was the only stream or game that I watched, people would play a lot of games in between queues. I still remember watching Cutie at like a long time ago when I was like, God, was I in high school? I was probably in high school, and he was playing like Wings of Vi. I remember his whole playthrough that. I actually thought the game looked really fun. But that was like a giga long time ago. That was like years ago. But the game looked pretty cool. I remember Binding of Isaac was a really popular one for people in queue as well. Actual old. Either it's like Binding of Isaac, there's Bashi, there was... Well, I think Cutie was the only one that I've watched play Wings of Vi, and... What other games did they play? Trying to think of like old... Yeah, Polybridge. Yeah, I watched Faker play Polybridge in between queues, and then he would play Bashi as well, and then... I can't remember what other games I watched him play. I don't know. The man just played whatever. Because the queue times were like a bajillion hours long. Like God Hand. I think I remember that. Yes, I am trying for shiny. Eventually it'll pop up copium. You played Hollow Knight? Oh, I didn't know that. But Hollow Knight's like more recent. I'm talking about like freaking 2013, 2014. Actually, I think I watched League a lot. My peak League watching time was like 2015-16. Your League Zoomer, don't mind me. Oh my god. Don't do it. Pull yourself out of that hole before it's too late. Rescue yourself. Don't get trapped into League of Legends. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Boozer. Thank you. No, I never got Shiny Phoebus because the tile reset, and then I didn't want to look for the tile again. I was very angry. It was very poopy stinky. You're proud of saying you've never watched League? That's good. I mean, I feel like League, when it was like the most watched game, was pretty fun. There were some pretty freaking funny moments in League of Legends, but... yeah. Yeah. When Dignitas was at its height, I think one of the chats of streams that main one game are pretty... it depends. Okay, like, yeah, when someone is playing, like, the same thing, you'll have the same copy pastas, right? Or, like, the same meme or the same troll, and you'll see that, like, very often, and maybe that's what makes it repetitive, but... I think it really depends on the game, because I feel like it... I don't know. I think now... I think back then, yeah, it definitely depended on the game, but I feel like now it really depends on the streamer, I think. Did I play Scarlet Violet? Yeah, I did. Fall Guys era was real fun. I don't think I never watched people play Fall Guys. I think that was the era that I probably didn't watch Twitch much. I didn't really, I don't know. I felt like it was pretty repetitive because it was just like, you know, it's the same thing over and over again, or like I've seen it so often, like I don't think I could watch more than like one stream of it. I mean, you know, to each their own, right? For me, I was like, I was a little bored. Yeah, Fall Guys, when it initially released, it was really popular. Yeah, I like griefing on. I like blocking people from getting to the finish line. I think it's very funny. You like Only Up? Yeah, I mean, games like that definitely entertain people a lot because, you know, you just get to see everybody rage when they fall or at some point. Thank you for the sub with Prime Buchan. Thank you. Remember the chess meta? I do, and I just never understood anything because I've never bothered to learn chess. The only thing I got from that was the London opening, and then I just remember like Moist Critical winning in like a couple of moves by chance, so I thought that was funny as well. That's about it. Was that when Queen's Gambit was popular? No, it was when there's like a chess Twitch rivals. And yeah, everyone is just playing Twitch chess during the time. Well, yeah, I think that's cool that it got popular and like a lot of people participate in it. But if they invited me to chess boxing, would I do it? No, because I don't know how to play chess, nor do I know how to box, nor do I think I'm interested in doing that. I would rather watch... Honestly, I'm not even watching that. Like, if I had some sort of interest, then I'd do something like that, but if I don't, then I wouldn't, you know? I don't like... I like doing the things that I like doing, you know? You watch Richard Germa Pilled and he was an announcer. Oh, he was? That's pretty cool. Wow. That would make sense. Okay, you know, like, some people do things... Or, like, they kind of force themselves to do things, or they, you know, make themselves learn things, you know? Like... I don't know. Thank you for the sub with Prime 80 Carry. Thank you. You do things... You like things I like. Okay, some people will push themselves to do things if they think it would be beneficial. You know what I mean? Like, they will do something even though they don't like it if it benefits them at some, like, degree. Or if it's, like, really good, right? But personally, for me, like, even, like, sponsorships or something, like, even if you get $1 bajillion, like, I was given a sponsorship for like a poker thing, and it was a lot of money, right? And like, if anyone saw that, they'd be like, you'd be stupid not to take it. But I was just like, well, I don't gamble and I don't play poker, so I don't want to do this, you know? Like, it's just not me. And, you know, most people would be like, oh my god, that's just free money and you're stupid. And, you know, like, yeah, I could agree with that. But personally, I just don't like doing the things where I just don't... like, I personally just actually don't do it, so... Yeah. Like, games I'm fine with, but like when it comes to like gambling and, you know, games that I don't play, I'm like, no, that's out of my territory. -1 kick contract? No, not the freaking state contract. -10 bajillion dollars. Yeah, -10 bajillion. No, it was actually a very good amount, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to disclose it, so I will not. Because I'm not reading all that text that comes with the agreement or whatever, so. I don't even remember what it was. It was just some poker tournament thing, and I was like, I think I would literally be miserable sitting at my PC, like, trying to play poker and trying to talk at the same time. Like, I don't know. I would just... Oh, yes, it was ACR. But yeah, that was giga money. Poker frogs or giga cringe? Yeah, I would assume. Do I even know how to play? No, I don't know how to play poker. The only time I've played poker was on the stupid Discord game with Cutie and Vincent, and I forgot who else was there. And I literally would just all in all the time just to troll. And then Cutie would be like, what does she have where she's just all inning? And I'm like, I got nothing. And I was being honest, like, I don't even know what I have. I'm just doing it for fun. And then, yeah. Now an Uno sponsor. Uno's kind of fire. Bluffing every time. Yeah, actual tomfoolery. Is it bluffing if you don't know what you have? I mean... I don't know. Good question. Uno does take a while. How long does one Uno game actually last? A year? Okay. It's not 1 year. Hi Kinsey, how are you? I'm good. Well, I'm feeling better than earlier at least. Is this the shiny Rayquaza hunt? Yeah, it is. I forgot I have to pee. I definitely do have to pee. I will go after this one. I'd be forgetting I gotta go to the bathroom sometimes. How many shiny have I gotten so far? I mean, you know, if I had gotten one, I wouldn't be doing this anymore. So, yeah. You should buy some new IEMs eventually. Yeah, it'd be good. I think it'd be a good investment. I'm not at Amazon. Technically, I am under Amazon because of Twitch. Not really, but you know, specifics, whatnot. Technically, Nerge. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Actually, wait a minute. What song is playing right now? Is Cooking Mama music? The voices are back. I don't know, should I leave? Yes, this is an instrumental. I would say. There's no freaking words, it's just freaking sounds. I'm not allowed to leave. The pain isn't over yet. Okay, well, I guess I will be chained to this then. Have I watched The Bear? No, I've not. "12-hour stream." What? I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Yeah, it has little... Yeah, I was saying that earlier, that it has closets, right? The overworld, right? You check the form? Uh-huh. And what? There are more people than I thought that are submitting good Pokemon. Maybe they just want to be on my good side. You guys are pog-owing. Crush his skull. No, I'm all for it. We gotta do some purging in here? No, we gotta balance it out. No, there is no counter. You donate some hot... Don't worry, you don't have to tell me you gave me something bad, because I know you'll give me something bad. I don't need to know that you gave me something bad. I think, okay, no, people want to send in good Pokemon because they want their Pokemon to be the hero of the game, of the playthrough. You know what I mean? Or they just feel like being nice to me, one or the other. People send actual unusable things. Yeah, I would not doubt that either. No way I'm still here. It's only been 3.5 hours, I think. Something like that. Yeah, not long. My longest streams are literally when I'm streaming Pokemon for the most part. Something that I can just sit here and play. 7 hours though today. Okay, yeah, but I was freaking nerfed by Detroit Become Human. Well, tactically, I just sat there and talked, so it wasn't really much. I mean, I'm still doing the same thing, but I'm just doing something and clicking buttons, you know, but... people talk. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of games are just chatting streams. But... you know. Good night. Have a good freaking night. Is this what I do off stream too? Grind Pokemon? No. I actually play games more on stream than off stream. Like, it's kind of rare that I... unless if it's like Valorant every now and then, I don't really play games off stream. Precious Skull. Other than Val and League, yeah. But I don't really play that much, though. Good night, Kirby. What I usually do off stream? I don't know. It actually really depends. Sometimes I just lay there and I'm doing nothing. Sometimes I just like sitting and watching other people's streams when I don't feel like doing anything. Sometimes I draw. Sometimes I play games if I feel like it and I have people to play with. Yeah, I like watching my friends play stuff and I like trolling in their chat, and that's about it. See, I have a good schedule. Like, if I wake up too early, Cutie's usually playing during the mornings. I like trolling in his chat sometimes, and then when I'm off stream and it's late at night, I can just go troll in Super's chat, you know? So, one or the other. I get... there's a night stream and there's a morning stream. Yeah, sometimes I leave streams on as background noise. Most streams I don't type in. I think it depends on the person's chat. Sometimes I don't type in daft streams too much. Only sometimes. Sometimes when something's funny. Or Donatella Versace with the purple heart. It is fun. I'm actually just like... I just type whatever. I don't know. I just type whatever. My favorite Pokemon? Oh, Lugia. I love being a chatter is fun. Chatting is just fun in general. I wish if I could just like not speak on stream and I could just type at the same time. That'd be so ideal. Because sometimes I think I got jokes. Just a little bit when I type. I think sometimes I give a little giggle. So. I used to silent stream, like when I used to draw a long time ago. My little brother said you're a comedian when you chat. Thanks. Your little brother totally said that, and you're not just using that as something else. I do a bit of tomfoolery, but that's just because I'm chronically online, you know? I'm funny. Stop saying that. You're freaking glazing right now. Yeah, she's not funny. Why? Because I'm a woman? I'm smelling some misogyny here. And I know you're gonna say yeah. Bro, what? No, you didn't say yes. I thought you were gonna say yes. There it is. He was shocked I even had to ask. Yeah, it should have just been from street. Like, I should have just known, huh? This is random. I don't know if you ever watched the Pokemon show, but why do you think the Meowth hot air balloon starts to blast off after Pidgey pecks it? What? Because it just blasts off? I don't care what it does. I don't look for the deeper meaning in things, especially TV shows. Explain the science? I ain't Nile Red. Go ask him. Thank you for the sub with Prime Direct. Thank you. I just view with my brain off. I don't care about what happens. But you want to see how much food I have left? It's actually really funny because I have not touched any of my food. And that's the bad thing about when I stream and play games is, or like do something that occupies most of my hands, because I don't eat. Look how many fries I have. Like, it looks like I just didn't even touch this. Because, you know, on top of this row, because I gave my brother 2 pieces, there's a whole other row underneath it. And I haven't ate it yet. Hey, I'm still eating them. I'm just eating them very slowly. Then I eat 5 right. No, I'm pretty sure I've been eating some, but I just, you know, I'm too busy blabbing to eat, and also I don't want to use my hands. I eat pretty fast off stream, but when I'm on stream, I eat pretty slow. Or if I'm doing something. Are they cold by now? Yes, it is cold, but I'll just eat it. I will be eating it. Don't you worry. Don't fret. I don't let food go to waste. I don't like that. I need to... I really want to buy Pokemon cards. Maybe I'll just hop by Island Stream when he's streaming one day. Cause I don't know if I want to buy it myself and open it. But he already has them. Like, I don't have to wait for it to, you know, come in. Get the ring? Isn't that the $2 million card? Imagine you open your first MTG box and you just open that. And then imagine crumbling and crushing that card. Minus 2 million, just... What is the chance of getting that ring? I saw that XQC spent like $9,000 trying to get it, right? Something like that. So I would assume it's a very low % chance. 1. Okay. I don't know, there is literally 1. Yeah, he got it. I saw a tweet earlier that he pulled it. My villain arc would start if that happened. Who pulled it? XQC. I just said that. You don't believe it's true? He didn't? You don't believe... Oh, was it someone else? Was he watching someone pull it? I thought I saw his face on the clip. He pulled a regular version of it? You would have heard if someone pulled it. Okay. He didn't. I was the card. There's multiple versions of it. Tomfoolery. Dude, I don't know anything about MTG. The only thing I know about MTG is the guy who went around a tournament and took pictures with people's butt cracks. That's literally it. That is the extent of my knowledge. The classic album. And then he got banned because he did that. He was the hero that... Not all heroes wear capes. You know? That was a pretty good one. Have I played Shovel Knight? No, I've not. What is that? Goody platformers. I don't really play platformers that much. You're a knight with a shovel. It has pixel art as well. Bad chest. I do like me some pixel art. You don't think she'd like it? Yeah, I'm pretty specific about my gameplay. I recommend any game that won't make me barf. Well, that's good. Posting the least skill ceiling of any TCG. Is that factual? Can I get a fact check on that? Maybe I'll play a variety game that doesn't induce motion. I played Mario Party DS and I played freaking Papa's Pizzeria or whatever. Is that not variety? Making the worst pizzas you could think of and still getting a couple cents in tips? For an hour combined? Hey, Detroit Become Human was like 20 minutes, you said. It was longer than that. For 30 minutes? I did not play for 30 minutes. I played it for longer than that. I'm pretty sure I played Mario Party for like... I don't know, 2 maps. That's half of the Mario Party thing, right? Because it has 4. I watched Team Unicorn. Well, not by choice. I didn't want to watch Team Unicorn. Hey, I played Cooking Mama for like 2 hours. Was it 2 hours? I don't know. Even better than Mama. Now I gotta find some awful video games to play some more. I can always finish Mario. You guys really like Mario Party DS that badly? Well, I am gonna play Mario Party Superstars at some point. I already sped ran Pineapple Pizza. I did play that game. Because I was told to play it very shortly, and I did. Let us relive our childhood and just start, like, sucking on your thumb or something. That'll take you back to, like, I don't know, freaking 2 years old. Don't ask me to take you back to your childhood. Do it yourself. I should play Bread and Fred. I did play the demo. I didn't play like the full game, but I played the demo with Cutie. I'm playing Emerald right now. What do you mean? I don't know. Apparently this wasn't childhood for some people. Maybe it's past people's childhood. Yeah, actually Winston's Curve started with Gen 4, I think. Because you're literally a baby, so... What are Fire Red? Born after 2000, Force and laughing at you. Actually. Not these old-timey folks pointing and laughing. Yeah, and? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing you do will make us stop pointing and laughing at you. Yeah, and... Yeah, what's wrong with that? I was trying to remember if I know anyone born after 2000, or if I have like a close friend that's born after 2000. I know people that are born on that, you know, on 2000, because I think Haley and Super are both the same age, and I think they were born then, but I don't know if I know someone that's born after 2000s. But then again, I don't really talk to that many people, I guess. How many people do you guys talk to on a daily basis? I think I talk to like 3 people, maybe, like average. Isn't Super like 14 or something? No, he's like, what is he? He's 23, right? And he says he's old, and that makes me angry, because that's not old. But I mean, yeah, I guess everyone in the competitive scene is always, like, super young, so you know, people do feel old, but... Do we count coworkers for this? Yeah, I mean, just, like, people that you talk to, like, on a daily basis. What you consider conversational. I mean, I guess you don't have to, like, include work, but, like, it's just, like... Does chat count as talking? Sure. You have someone that you chat to often. He's looked the same for the past 10 years? I don't think so. He looks... I think his felon picture is so funny. It's such a... his high school ID? It's such a good photo, and it looks like a mugshot. It's actually hilarious. Your ID also looks like a mugshot, sadly. I think some of my God, if I don't have my yearbooks, but like... I probably threw away my high school ID, I'm pretty sure, because I just hate pictures of myself. I'm pretty sure I have my college ID somewhere. Back home in Virginia, but I actually look normal, so unfortunately. Like, I'm not like, I don't look... I had blonde hair during the time, though, so... Virginia. Yep, I grew up in Virginia. The blonde Asian canon event. I mean, I always wanted blonde hair. I mean, I had like strawberry blonde hair in high school. It was very short-lived until my dad threatened to cut off my hair if I didn't dye it back, so... It was nice when it lasted, though. The felon emote is Super? Yeah, that's his... that's his... I don't know if it's his middle school or high school ID photo. No shot. It is. It's a good one. Everhood. Is that a roguelike game? If it is, then I probably have heard of it. If it's not, then I don't know what it is. I mean, I've had really short hair before. Like, literally, like this... You know where my bangs are up? Or, like, this part? Like, my hair used to be, like, this short. Back in, like, did I cut it in junior year, or senior year? I don't remember. Yeah, it was literally, like... It was so nice, though. Like, having, like, super short hair, like, this short. God, like, taking showers and having your hair dry, like... wonderful. But it's not like that anymore, sadly. It is so nice to have short hair. You dodge things left to right, that's Everhood. You think short hair suits you? I don't think short hair suits me. I think I look... Okay, well, maybe with makeup it doesn't look bad, but like when I don't have makeup on, it looks... does not look good. Did I play Undertale? I played a little bit of it on stream, I think. I don't remember if I finished... I don't think I finished it, did I? No, I don't think so. I think I played a little bit of it on stream and then I just never touched it again. Thoughts of the story on Undertale? God, I don't remember, like, it... There's a lot of different endings, and I thought it was really cool. I like the music from Undertale. I thought it was super neat. And I think it's cool because, you know... Toby Fox made it all by himself. Well, I think he had an artist for the pixel art and, like, maybe help here and there, but, you know... Basically, like... A majority of all of it was his work. I thought that was pretty neat. Neato. Now that he composes music for other games, I think that's pretty neat as well. The Beautiful Parody song? I don't think I've heard of that. The only parody songs I know are like... I don't know. The Bad Romance one? I don't know what... I literally... The only thing that I know is, like... Of recency, I was introduced, like... A year or two ago that there's sus remixes of songs, and I didn't know that it existed. And then... Yeah. Some people just be singing that. And I was just like, ah, interesting. Video game parody songs? No, it's not video game parody songs. They'll just take like any song, but they'll change the lyrics for it to be very, you know. Yeah, you know. Can we hear one? There's one like... Is there a second one? There's one of Dream's mask song. But it's like, it's, yeah. Dream Bat Chest. No, yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, you can just look it up. It's literally Dream Mask, and it's like, just type in like sus, and then the sus version. Did I play it on stream? I mean, people say stuff like that on stream. I don't know. Did I hear his newest song? No. I didn't even know he had a new song. You listen to it? Oh my god, you're a true Dream fan. You know the song? Yeah, it's called like Mask. It literally goes, I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Something, I forget the rest. That's the only lyric I know, honestly. And then he had another song. I just remember he has a newer song because he made like an apology or something, and then he like shouted out, and then he's like, by the way, save my new song, or like, I don't know, re-save it or whatever it's called. Something like that. In the middle of his apology, and then yeah. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't an apology, it was that he was gonna wear a mask again. Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. I was like, that's kind of random to just throw that out there when you're like... Yeah, I just thought it was very random. Wait, why? I think it's just people couldn't... I guess he just couldn't take what people said all the time about him. Yeah, the hate watchers actually won. I mean, in a sense, that is kind of sad, where someone feels like they don't want... But, like, I just felt like it was... You know, like, once something's on the internet, you can't really take it back, you know? It's like... At some point, you're just gonna have to accept it. I don't know. Because there's truly no erasing the trace of your face anymore in this day and age. Like spelling errors. Yeah, like spelling errors. I will laugh at every single one you do. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, especially with things too, when people have like reformed. I mean, you know, everyone's free to like dislike somebody for what they did, and like you don't have to give them forgiveness, right? If someone did something that you absolutely just can't, you know, look past, it's fine, you know, everyone's different. But when someone like constantly dangles something over like somebody's head whenever they've like spoken out about it, they've apologized for it, they've changed, they've like showed that they've changed and they made an effort to, I feel like that really sucks. Like, you know, obviously some people don't do things and that are very wise, or you know, that are not very advisable. Are we talking about dream? No, I'm just talking about in general. Like when people get called out for like, I don't know, something that they did in the past, and you know, they show that they've changed and whatnot, then it's like, you know, I feel like doesn't it get boring being hateful and like dragging it on for so long? I don't know. I feel like that sucks a lot. No! Depends on what it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like it's exhausting to just be hateful all the time. You know, to be preoccupied with someone's downfall all the time. I mean, unless if they're like an actual horrible person and you want to see their world crumble, I mean, okay, I guess, you know. I mean, we'll do whatever makes you happy, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like there's too much stress to be worried about other people. Energizing, maybe? Yeah, maybe it fuels some people, I don't know. Well, I'm not talking about dream, I'm just talking about, you know, just things in general. I barely perceive others, yeah. I have trouble perceiving myself. How am I supposed to perceive others? I don't know. There it is. Hey, I'm being truthful here. Just look in the mirror. No, I don't want to perceive that though. Too real. You know, sometimes you ever feel like you're just like a thing. You're just like a bag of flesh just existing in life. 'Cause that's how I feel sometimes. I'm just like... I just lay there, I'm like... I don't feel like a human being. Exclamation point therapist. I just feel like a thing. Like, you know, sometimes you just don't feel human. My discomfort sure. Hey, I'm just asking. It's kind of sad. I mean, Is it? Yeah, I guess it's like disassociating in a way. We're bots, admittedly. Yeah, we're all androids. Like Detroit Become Human. Oh my god, video game reference. We are AI. Yeah, I don't like. Am I real? Are you real? We're in a simulation. Sometimes I think about, I'm like, what if someone's just like, what if we're just Sims and someone's controlling us and they're looking at us and they're laughing at us doing our things? You got that out as a kid? But yeah, I don't really think about it that often either. Yeah, I mean, whatever happens, like, I actually don't care. I guess. It's just like, whatever happens, happens. That is truly my mindset. Because you know what? I spent too much time as a child being comparative, self-comparative, because like that's what my parents would do all the time, so I would have trouble finding self-worth if like I wasn't good at something. Then now I'm just like, you know what? Now that I can do whatever I want, I'm just gonna do whatever I want and enjoy it. Because, you know, when will I get the time to do that again? What are my parents comparing me to? Anybody! Friends? Family? Anything someone did something like very monumental, they're like, why aren't you doing that? I'm like, okay, then why aren't you like the other person's parents? I mean, I had sass. Like, I didn't just take it, I just threw it back at them. I was just like, okay, then, I mean, like, maybe I would be like that if you're like their parents. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I had... No, my friends were really smart, so... They'd get so mad. Yeah, I mean, obviously they'd get mad, but... Actually, I don't know if they got mad. They would just... I don't remember how they would react. But maybe they would just sit there and kind of realize, like, maybe that isn't fair. Because I did stop doing that at some point. I was a Giga Chad. I mean... I stood up for what I believed in. Like, even though I knew I'd get in trouble, or like they would yell at me, or like maybe possibility of worse things happening. I don't know. I didn't feel like... I don't know. I didn't want to sit there and just take that and just have that be my whole life, I guess. I'm the youngest, so I did get away with a lot of things. But I think that made my parents realize a lot about their parenting and how they went about treating me and my brother and stuff like that. Daily drama? Now they're very understanding and pretty nice, and, you know, my mom's very supportive. My dad, too. Except my dad's pretty, you know, like, he's kind of hard to reason. My mom's kind of like that, too. They're very traditional, so it's, like, really hard to convince them of, like, newer things. But if I give enough time, they usually warm up to the idea of stuff. Are they conservative parents? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, they're very traditional and conservative, like... You know, like... I'm an adult, so I can wear whatever I want. But when I'm around my parents, I cannot wear whatever I want. They need me to be freaking... I need to be dressed like I'm going to church. Like, they need me covered from, like, head to toe. Anything above knees length is, like... That's too short. So I'm just like... Well, my mom is usually kind of, like, whatever about it. But my dad is very strict about it. And my dad's very picky about, like, if my hair is too long or too short. Skin is sin. Yeah, no like crop tops, no like shorts or skirts, like it has to be like pretty low, or like at least to my knees. So dressing modestly, just, I don't know. It's just old-fashioned, I guess. Have tattoos? No. My parents would freaking faint if I got tattoos. My dad, it's like, it's really annoying because my dad, like, say I just like wear something and then and we're supposed to go somewhere and my dad doesn't like what I'm wearing. He's like, I don't feel like going anymore. And my mom's like, please, can you change? Because like, then he won't want to go. I'm like, fine. And I'd go change into something else. So actually just gaslit into changing into something else. So dramatic. I know, so dramatic, but I was like, okay, fine. Like sometimes you just have to go with it. That is so rude of him. But what if I didn't want to go either? No, but it's like there's no winning there, because like they'll get mad because it was like it's like planned to go, and my parents hate like bailing out on something and they find it very rude. So if that were to ever happen, then I would just probably get yelled at, or they'd be really angry at me. So it's literally a lose-lose situation if I don't do the thing that they're telling me to do. The illusion of choice, yeah. Yeah, sometimes there is no winning. No EDC fit for when they visit? God, no. I mean, my mom is okay with whatever I wear. But my dad is like very, very, you know, like very picky about stuff. So, you know, I never got to dress the way I wanted to when I was younger. So, I mean, you know, now that I'm an adult, I can dress however the frick I want. And I can do whatever I want. It was easier to convince my mom or dad. My mom, by far. My dad's a bit scary to convince. Honestly, he's very stubborn, and that's where I get it from, unfortunately. Despair. No, they don't know any of my socials. They don't know my stream. They don't know my Instagram. They don't know my Twitter. They don't know anything. They just know that I stream, but they don't watch or anything. They never ask. They're just like, as long as she's doing well and good, then that's good. Thank you for the 7-month dollar box. Thank you. But they have told me my cousins have found you before, and I was like, nar. Yeah, my mom calls me Hyoon, or like she writes my name as Hyoon too. I mean, but I don't think my parents care, because like they all they care about searching the internet is just like I don't know, whatever. I mean, and if they have stumbled across it, I don't think they really have anything to say, because it's like, I don't know, I'm an adult, I can do my own things, and they're not controlling my life. Like, when I said I was gonna move out here, they're really upset, actually. And because I would be further away from, because like then my family would be all split, because I used to live with my brother back in NorCal. And then they're really upset. Like my dad, I remember telling my dad when I went to go visit last year in like June, when I went to Virginia, and I told him, and my cousins told me at the dinner table, like when we were talking about it, he like, his eyes were glistening like he was gonna cry, because he was like sad thinking about our family was just like more further apart from each other, because like their daughter's like here and their like son is all the way over there. I was like, no, I feel bad. But at the same time, I was like, well, you know what? I'm kind of closer. And you know what? It was kind of good, because now me and my brother are closer to them. It's not like a 5-hour flight across the country anymore. It's like a 3-hour flight from Virginia to Texas. So, yeah, it worked out in the end. But yeah, they would tell me, because all my cousins and their family, like my aunt, my uncle, and then, you know, my cousins, they all live in the same area. They all still live in Virginia. So, like, whenever they have family get-togethers, like all of their family will be present, but you know, for my family, just my mom and dad there. And they say they get sad because, you know, we're not there. My brother and I aren't there. They're like, we wish we could be having fun family time with, you know, our son and daughter. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 15 months, Richard. Thank you. But I mean, we didn't see them for like a long time because I didn't want to travel when COVID was like very, you know, it was freaking popping, because I didn't want to get my parents sick because they're getting older and, you know, I'd hate to see that. So it's not the guilt tripping. I mean, I think they're just telling me how they felt, and you know, I could understand that. But yeah, so I didn't see them for a while, for like a year and a half maybe, because I did not want to get, I didn't want to risk the chance of like getting sick and then going over to them and being sick. Because, you know, my mom, yeah, my parents want to fly to Texas during my mom's lunar birthday, because that's what she celebrates, and it's like in August or something, and they want to fly here because it's her big 60th birthday. So yeah, so we're doing that, the big 6-0. Apparently that's I don't know, it's a big leap in career, like something that's supposed to be like a big celebration, so I can't miss it. Gotta pay for another ticket. I think they said they're gonna buy their tickets. I could totally be wrong, but I swear I heard they said, oh, they just asked me if I was available in August, and I was like, yeah, I'm available. Like, they're like, are you available in the beginning of August? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then they're like, okay, we'll get her plane ticket soon then. So that's what they said. But I don't know if that means that I still have to pay for it, or they're paying for it themselves. Who knows? It might be a little surprise during July where they're like, hey, can you buy us our flight? And I'll be like, oh, okay. Was not timing rough with moving. But moving is like towards the end, or not end. This is mid-August, but they want to come like the first weekend of August, I think. So it should be fine. Like, I won't be moving then. It will be a busy month though, for sure. So yeah, they already visited my place. Mid-August is probably the new PoE leak. I mean, I'll still have my PC and stuff, so I mean, my setup I'm moving with in like my brother's car, so that's the last thing I have to move. So if I have to do like any sponsor things or anything, it shouldn't be an issue, but just only of the day of moving in. I mean, I have the whole like month to move in, because I don't think my lease here ends until like later in the month, so I don't have to like take everything all at once. But I definitely have to hire movers, because I got some big things. Well, my couch, and I don't think my brother and I can take my couch up, so yeah. I have to gig clean before they arrive. I mean, a lot of things will be probably thrown away and like packed up. I plan on packing up stuff like starting in July, so it's not like done last minute. I don't want it to be like, I don't want to be too stressed out. I mean, it still will be stressful, but to like lessen the stress in the future. My cats too, yeah. I will probably, you know, move in my cats like after everything is moved in. Like, I'll probably like move in things, but I probably will sleep here until everything is out of the apartment with my cats. It'll be easy to move Kumo and Yuzu, but Haru... Haru's gonna be a toughie. He hates being put in the carrier, so I will feel bad, but it'll only be a short drive, I promise. Poor little guy. At least he's not at a flight. God, he was so freaking afraid. When I had to take him on the flight, I felt so bad. I mean, even Kumo got antsy on the flight too. Obviously, they're not familiar with flying. They didn't like it, but... You know, he wasn't... He's at least easier to handle. Lol, no mom, you can't come for your 60th birthday and see me this year because of that video game Path of Exile's their 23rd season that weekend. No. If I had to do a sponsored stream during the time, they would... I mean, that's not gonna take up my whole day. It's like a couple hours, so... They'd be like, okay. I should have them on stream. No, I'm good. I think I like having my parent. I don't... Like, if my family decides to show themselves, that's like good, but I would rather... I don't know. Things... I mean, I guess some people are okay with it, but I would rather keep my family, you know, like, private. Mom, have you ever heard of Call of Dragons? Yeah, let me ask her that. Maybe she's seen it on the freaking app store. They tell me the final stats for that? Yeah, they did. I don't remember it off the top of my head, though. I only have 2 hours on PoE and wondering if you should wait for PoE 2. I mean, have those hours gone up within the last, like, couple of months? When's the last time you've played? I mean, if you haven't played for a while, I mean, you might as well just wait for PoE 2 because you're not playing that game anyway. You know? You could wait a little longer. Mom, do you want to play Mario Party? I don't think she would understand how to play Mario Party. I did do my Duolingo at the beginning of the stream, actually. You're scared of PoE 2? Why? I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, they're not gonna appeal to the Diablo Andes. PoE's always been different, and, you know, I feel like they found a lot of success with their games, so I don't think they're gonna change anything. What language do I know? I know Korean and English. I wouldn't say I know Japanese that well anymore, but I did study it for 5 years, and then I'm trying to learn Spanish right now, so... I'm on day 11. Give it up for day 11 of learning Spanish. Or at least one Duolingo lesson a day. The streak is alive, yeah. I mean, I should have screenshotted what the Duolingo owl said to me yesterday. They were just... It was literally the owl going like this, like... You know, you're on your 10-day streak. It would be such a shame if you lost it today. I'm like, oh my god. I will log on. I'm so freaking sorry. It actually just stared at me. And I was like, oh, okay, I will do my lesson. I'm logging on now. Please release my family, actually, though. It keeps guilt tripping me. And no, it's just because usually I would do it like in the mornings, but now I do it more towards like the midday or like towards the evening. Is there... Yeah, it's called Konglish, like Korean English. Oh, there's such a thing. I'm pretty sure there's like, you know, that for like every language. sent me reminders for a while and I ignored them, and the last message was like, Duolingo Al can take a hint. Oh my god. Monka Giga. Have I tried Cheez-It Grooves? I have not tried the grooves, but I've tried the snaps. I really like those actually. They're very cheesy. Okay, that wasn't very descriptive, but you know what I mean. Like it's nacho, not nacho, but it's very cheddary and it's like powdery, I guess, and then like it's flavorful. But I did see Cheez-Its at the store yesterday and I was really thinking about buying them, and I was like, you know what, no, I shouldn't buy those, because it's either I will eat all of them or I will forget about them and they'll go stale and I would feel really bad. Do you think Korean will be good on Duolingo? I think anything will probably be good at Duolingo if you want to learn how to like speak it. Maybe it's not good for like learning grammar and all the technical stuff, but if you want to be good at a language conversationally or learn how to say specific things and like understand, I think it's probably good. You have not Duolingoed in 2 years. You're happy to say you still have most of... Wait, most? So you've lost some. That's not good. Monka Omega. I tried Korean on Duolingo? No, I've not. I want to learn different languages though, but I mean it will probably take me a while to learn Spanish. What's another useful language to... What's a very useful or helpful? I mean obviously all of them are useful or helpful, but I guess what is common? ASL, I don't... Well, yeah, I guess ASL is pretty useful too. Chinese is so... The intonation... Like when I was watching a video of like people saying about intonation with like Chinese, like if you say something, it's like the same word, but if you like have different inflections, like it'll mean something different. And I'm like, oh god, like what if I say the wrong thing and it's just... What if I end up like insulting somebody? Monka Omega. I'm scared. You can still tell. I guess, yeah, contextually, but still, I mean... If you accidentally say the other word instead of the word that you're supposed to say. I think it'd be cool to learn, though. Counting in French gives credit. French is hard because it's so like... I think the pronunciation is definitely the hardest thing. Can I roll my R? Yeah, I can. That's why I was like, you know what? Spanish won't be too hard or too difficult, I think. At least if I can roll my R's, then it's doable. At least with pronouncing things. You feel like with different languages, your personalities... No, I think that's a thing. Or like, definitely the way I talk. I think when I speak English, my voice is definitely deeper, but if I speak other languages, my voice is higher. I don't know why that is, but... I don't know. But maybe it's... the way you talk to other people in different languages? I don't know. I guess, because like in Korean, You're like supposed to be like very nice and very polite. So like you have that, you know, like customer servicey voice. Because you're supposed to be like nice and respectful and things like that. So I don't know. Sounding in different languages is actually pretty common, nerd. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. English is more chill. Yeah, there's no like you have to talk this way. I mean, like the way that is respectful is mostly like the things that you say, not like your tone. But I feel like in other languages, maybe like the way that you talk in terms of like your tone of voice matters a lot in being like respectful. I mean, obviously, like you can be sarcastic and, you know, when speaking English, right? But it's not as like strict, I guess. Who the frick just called me on my Pokenav? I'm busy. Not speaking in environments such as speaking your primary language other than home environment, which is different. I don't know. I mean, I technically learned English because I moved here. Because I didn't live in the States, but if I got reborn as a rapper, which rapper would I choose? What is the most... I don't know too much about rapper lore, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, I listen to music, but who's the most non-problematic one? I would pick that one. I love Ice Spice, but I wouldn't want to be reborn as her. I wouldn't want to be her. I like her, so I would want her to exist, you know. Kodak Black has gone. Okay, a lot of rappers have gone to jail or like, you know, served jail time, or they've done really bad things. So I mean, there's Megan Thee Stallion. No, but like, I like Megan Thee Stallion. Like, if I could get down on one knee and say, please go out with me, Megan Thee Stallion, just one chance, that'd be me. Like, I would want her to exist. She got shot in the foot. I mean, yes, by Tory Lanez, right? I mean, she didn't do the shooting, but yeah, that sucks. She got shot in the foot, but rapper. Okay, I knew about that one because it was all over my feed, and I was like, "What the?" Well, obviously, I like her, so I'd see what would happen. At least I don't know much things, but can I choose to be like, I don't know. I saw Lil Uzi got freaking clocked with a phone earlier today, so I was like, well, that kind of sucks. I saw it on Twitter. He just got someone threw a phone at him, and I was like, ow. -1 phone. I mean, that's allegedly. You don't know the story, but allegedly that's what it was. No, it wasn't. I mean, what I read, it said it's because he was talking to Ice Spice. I mean, you don't know what goes on with people's lives. I don't freaking know. I'm not here to judge or look, or I don't know their personal lives. I just saw that he got freaking. He got a phone thrown at him, and I was like, ow, that freaking hurts. Oh yeah, I saw the thing that happened. Yeah, I mean, that was awful. Like, the singer that got like a phone thrown at her by some random person in the audience who thought it would just be funny to throw a phone at someone who's performing, and like she got bruised really badly on her eye, and I was like, oh my god, that is awful. Like, imagine losing your eye because someone freaking threw a phone from far distance. So yeah, that is not funny. I hope he gets crush his skull. Like, yeah, phones are freaking heavy. Like, it's not funny to throw something, like, if you're throwing a freaking sock, or like maybe like a handkerchief or something soft, like that wouldn't cause damage. Sure, tomfoolery, but throwing something that could actually hurt a person, that is not funny. You've never seen that motion before? I mean, then you don't know. You've never seen Low Tier God. Because he's the one who does it. But I just think the motion is funny. It's zesty? How is that zesty? I don't know how that's supposed to be zesty in any way. I don't see it, but I don't know, maybe you're seeing something else that I'm not. I came back to Rayquaza? Yeah, I did. Or you can come back. How much longer do I think? I think when I hit the 5-hour mark. Or the Salazzle? You mean the freaking... It's not a Salazzle, it was a... It was the little guy. Salazzle's the evolution. Salandit. Yeah, the male shiny Salandit that I caught. Well, I was shiny hunting and I found a male Salandit. And if you don't know, Salandit only evolves when it's female into Salazzle. So, yeah, I mean, someone just got traded a shiny that can't evolve. Thank you for the 14 months, Kaisu. Thank you. Tomfoolery. Making you want to emulate this on your phone? Well, don't let Nintendo catch you, or else they will be knocking down your door. Don't say that in the public. The worms I fought... Dude, yeah, and that was in the middle of when I was playing in Toast Apex tournament, the hide-and-seek tournament. That was, like, in between the games, and I was like, what the frick is that? Monkar. Nar. You own the game? Oh yes, just that you would emulate it by freaking just viewing it through the video of your phone while you're pressing buttons somehow. Yes. Not like downloading a totally different game. They had some good moments. I don't remember any good moments. What were the good moments? All I just remember is is logging into the game and just hatching some shinies and waiting for that darn smile, that darn tadpole to be a different color. It's unlocked by the Garchomp? Oh yeah, I lost to the first gym leader. Oh yeah, I remember that too. The bug person. You don't feel the tiniest bit bad about downloading a game you own a copy of? They will be crushing your skull. You will be feeling bad when a chain chomp freaking knocks down your door and you hear the barking. Then it won't be so relaxing. Okay, I'll reconsider. Yeah, you might want to reconsider there. You lost a Psyduck on your first playthrough? It's okay. Losing in a children's game. Omega lol. Dude, I remember that stupid car. That Revavroom or whatever it's called. In the last hideout. That I had GDPS on. That was like, that took me a bajillion years to beat. It is so tanky. Cold fries? What about my cold fries? You got an issue with them? I can eat almost anything cold. Can someone explain to me why she's doing this? Because I wanna. No, I'm being strapped to a chair and I'm being held hostage to do this repetitively, or else I won't be ever able to see a droplet of sunlight ever again. Don't make me a shoot. Monk Giga. Imagine Mario with the Glock. Wait, that would be so good. I hope they put that in a Mario. But Nintendo wouldn't put guns in a game, would they? But I think that'd be so funny if Mario just like had a Glock randomly in a game. You can make that combo in Smash. Well, no, I just mean like in a Mario game. Imagine just like Mario hitting a block and the freaking gun pops out and you're just shooting things in game. Imagine Mario in Fortnite. No, not in Fortnite, but finish Bowser once and for all. Yeah, he's had enough of his shenanigans. Oh my god, imagine Doctor Strange, Mario, and Levi all on the same squad. Is Fortnite 3 people or 4 people? It's 4, huh? Because for Fortnite, 4 people. Wait, who would be the last one? And Ariana Grande. All in a squad. Ariana Grande is downed. Mario carries her to the rescue and drags her to safety. And then Doctor Strange reses her. Oh my freaking god, I just got chills imagining that. And Captain Levi is bravely fighting off the enemies. Now that is epic. Sounds like a really bad fan fiction. Thank you for the 5 months, Tanjiro. Thank you. And then they bravely res Ariana Grande. They fight off the whole enemy squad. They win the victory royale and they hit the gritty together. It actually sounds like one bad fan fiction, but it could actually exist in a game. I got goosebumps. Disney Mickey basketball game for GameCube that's worth 1,000 these days? Well, that's kind of crazy. Well, it didn't happen in a Fortnite game because Mario doesn't exist. I mean, it has happened with like a Naruto character in place of, you know, Mario instead. When that happens to my Cooking Mama copy, I will be saving it. If my Cooking Mama stocks go up, that'll be very good. For the Cooking Mama lovers in the future. We'll be like, they don't make games like these anymore. This is a classic. People with this stupid ring, when they see my Cooking Mama copy, yeah, in like 10 years, they're gonna be like, holy frick, now Cooking Mama for the Switch is worth $2 bajillion. $100 million. Can I teach you how to boil water? Yes. You go fill up a pot with water, and then you turn on the heat, and then it bubbles and it gets hot, and then you know it's boiling. And then you make sure to turn off the heat because you don't want to keep it running and like accidentally cause something, or like, you know, that's heat. What if you burn the water, then you have achieved something that, you know, you should probably give yourself a reward. But yeah, I made sure to add in the, you know, make sure to shut down or turn off the water because you don't want your whole house to burn down if you forget about it, so. You ever turn in the wrong burner? Yeah, sometimes I've turned like the wrong burner on, but never off though. Do I use my fingers to check? No, you can visually tell when the water is boiling, so you do not have to dip your finger in there. Not looking for a shiny, I am. I like to taste so you know. Well, you don't have to taste to see that it's boiling. But you can also have a sound cue. If you can't see, then you can hear the bubbling. But, yeah. Well, if you're blind and deaf, well then I would assume you'd have someone helping you. I would hope to God. Alright, one more. Last one for the books. You'd be powerful? Yeah, you would be powerful. You get a freaking buff. Oh, shucks. Who would have thought it would just be regular? Freaking gosh darn it. Oh, shuckaroos. Oh, so sad. Another day, another W for the hate watchers who want me to get absolutely nothing. Today was not the day. Going to bed good again, thanks. Well, that's good. Dude, I keep having nightmares these days and it's really poopy. I hate that. I've been having real bad dreams and I wake up and I'm like, oh my freaking goodness, this is poopy stinky. Okay, well, I'm freaking off. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your good day, Hyoon, and remember, we are not here for you. Awesome. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I will be maybe back tomorrow if I have nothing better to do. Or I might play some games tomorrow, so I might not be on, but we shall see. Have a wonderful I already said that. Bye. Good night, or good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, or buenos dias, or buenos noches. I learned that from Duolingo. Thank you, Duolingo. Bye. How do you say good afternoon? Or is there no good afternoon? Buenos tardes? Oh. Do I roll the R, or is it just... I don't know. Always roll the R. I see. No? Yes? I don't freaking roll every R. I feel like maybe, you know, there's some where I hear the Duolingo thing roll the R and then sometimes not. So don't roll that R. Okay. That's probably... you only roll the R if there's 2 R's? Check Google. Okay. Finally!